Okay, well, good. How's it going, Atelier here, and welcome back to another Genshin stream. So today, a bit of an early start, surprisingly. Yeah, quite ironic, right? Yesterday I was late for like an hour. Now I'm like early, like 2-3 hours. So, we're gonna go ahead and do Genshin first because there's a lot more time I have off in front first. So my priority is probably gonna be Genshin first, and then after that, we'll do wit meets on Linkura, and then do the stuff as usual there, and then we're gonna move on to Resleriana last. So, you know, considering this extra time here, it's probably much better if I put it over here instead, where I can probably manage time better. So, let's start off with the weekly Selenic Chronicles here over Columbina. I need some of the Moonfall silver, okay? ごめんね。Columbina どこ行っちゃったの? Okay. Hello. Oh, up there. 上か。よっ、
コロンビーナ。ご機嫌だな。
あ
こっちにおいでよ。
No, no, it's only one time. There's only one time with the top. Oh no.
また月並べか？うん。しばらくやってなかったから。
前と同じルールなの？
3月の女神になったからコマを何回も動かせる。なんてことないよな。
Imagine.
心配しなくてもそんなズルはしないよ。
Oh, no need to worry about that cheating.
じゃあ始めようか。
Oh, great. Moon chess. Oh, no. Oh, whoa. Hello there. Oh, no. It's just still 3 at the same time again. Connect 3 once again. Oh, right, you're gonna run out. Right, right. So, let's see here. If that disappears next turn, I can place it here, sort of. Let's not defend that.
ここはどうだろう。
Oh, right, because it's defending, right? I'm forced on defense now. Oh, let's do that. Oh, never mind. Guess we're tying this one. Let's see. What's a good spot to place? Because the positions I put here is that...
直感よりも思考タイプなんだね。
思考タイプよ。
ゆっくり考えていいよ。
自分時間あるよ。I'm thinking of like this one here, right? Because fine here. That would have been perfect, wouldn't it? If I did that. Okay, let's go back here. Oh, never mind. We're just doing denials. Okay, cool. Let's do here then. Obviously, that one's not. I can't do that because it's gonna get me doomed, right? So, this is gonna be forever tied with this case. I need the multiple options here. No, you cut off her line. Why? Man, I love draws apparently. Wow.
どうしたんだ？今のゲームのことを考えてるのか？
How do you not tie against me, right? But
た
still.
だ、このゲームって不思議だなって思って。ああ、そうだな。お前が授かった3つの月の力って夜空を支配するレベルをはるかに超えてるもんな。うん。もし3人の女神の意見が分かれてなかったら、 世界は違う運命をたどったのかも。
Now that I think about it, I feel like if you remember Ben 10, right? There's this alien called Alien X, right? It's like you have like two voices in it. Basically, you have two voices that are in there, and then you have like Ben as the voice of reason. So it's like you need to have an agreement with everyone in order to execute a certain order, right? So I feel like that would also be a sort of conflicting thing, also in the case of like the three moon goddesses, right? Back then, the three moon sisters. Because remember back then, it's like Soulmate was the one that is like was it? Without much thought, she is leaning towards Nivlong's side, and then the other two are like, oh, one is like, oh, we should probably lean on to the Arya, I think, was the one that was like, oh, let's lean on to the we should be rooting on the heavenly principles, whereas Canon stays like undecided, like between which of the factions to follow one. And it's because of that hesitation there also, there's like they kind of got mistreated by both sides. Nibelung used their moons as a weapon, trapped them. Was it kind of like kept them inside the moon's reflection? Whereas the heavenly principles kind of like since they after the defeat of Nibelung, it's like they deemed the moon's siblings unnecessary, so they decided to like fade away their existence or like reason for being validated in the world of Teyvat. So yeah, it's one way to think of it. Yeah, when you have your authorities separate like that. It's also because of that split of authority that maybe some split second actions just cannot be executed quickly. So that could be also an issue, right? But now with all the Trilunar Authority with Columbine and her alone could dictate those powers, which is something to think of actually.
そうだね。最初に会ったのは光月の女神ソネット姉様。想像してたよりも活発な性格でやんちゃな妹みたいだった光月の女神アリア姉様は3人の中で一番落ち着いててリーダーシップがあって優しい神だった。ラウマと雰囲気が似てるかも。蒼月の女神カノン姉様は知恵と先見の明のある女神だった。最初に月を私に託そうとしてくれたのも彼女だよ。
Still though, knowing of Columbina's plan, how did they manage to know like how they were supposed to like split their duties into like, oh, which two should be fragmented, or why should Kanon's Frost Moon be the one that remains? Why can't the Eternal Moon be the one that Columbina holds or something like that? Why is the Frost Moon the one chosen out of the three of them, right? So that's an interesting thought. Why did they end up with those decisions anyway? Of course, we know eventually it's the loop here that causes the whole thing where Columbina gets reborn with the power of the Frost Moon also. But it's also mainly because Columbina scattered her body throughout Nod-Krai. That's why that sort of essence sort of like manifested with the Frost Moon as well. But it's not even the real Frost Moon, it's the fake Frost Moon, so it's mainly just Columbina herself. So, something to think of.
考え方の違いはあっても、みんなテイワットがこの家が大好きだった。私がテイワットの未来について話すと、ほっとした表情で耳を傾けてた。この世界に豊かな未来が訪れることを心から喜んでた。だからこそ私に力を授けてくれたんだと思う。家に帰れるようにって。そっか。もし会えるならありがとうって言いたいな。私も。でも多分無理だろうね。幸い世界は前に進み続けてる。彼女たちに守られた人類もちゃんと生き延びて月の三女神の物語を語り継いでる。そうだな。毎日精一杯生きて悪党からこの世界を守ることが女神たちへの一番の恩返しになると思うぞ。
It's for freezing 5 months, or in that case, every day is Thanksgiving for you. And I'll have a bunch of food. Nah, let's go with this.
毎日を楽しく過ごす。これがオイラのモットーだからな。コロンビーナも毎日ちゃんと食べて寝て元気に過ごすんだぞ。それとゲームがしたくなったらいつでもオイラたちを呼んでくれ。
And then we end up on the draws time and time again.
ありがとう。月並べをするたびに優しい姉様たちのことを思い出すんだろうね。
She's still up there? Or she just poofed for this one? Oh, she's still up there. She's still up there. You kicked me off down here. Nande. Oh yeah, is it? I was thinking that wouldn't it be like make sense that the Chevalier would have her skin, or either skin like be reflected on the cutscenes. I guess they haven't considered that yet when they released this costume, right? This outfit, right? Well, technically her older outfit, but still.
これからも月光は照らし続ける。
Is it carrying on their legacy kind of thing, right? I mean, I think Erwin Swift back in Attack on Titan kind of like put it in a pretty decent way, right? It's the way we continue living is the way we continue living is how we give the past its meaning, right? The past fallen comrades their meaning, right? So as Columbia continues to shine in this night sky, it's like it gives meaning to what the three sisters were back then. So yeah, 2 more weeks, and we'll be done with that one. And a few things I want to deal with first, actually. First is you. Yeah, the plants are tomorrow. I'm just gonna go over here real quick and do a quick furnishing collection thing in the chicken.
この同点。
ありがとうね。We'll do this. I'll do that next week.
同点について。
ありがとう。Actually, no, hold on.
この
I
同
might need to
点。
buy something. Here we go. Resin. And this one, right? Or the artifacts. I think so far so good. I can buy those seeds tomorrow.
同点につ。
I guess that's fine. So there are quite a few like what is it, sets here that I could like put down here, and then like I'll be able to like farm the rewards here, because whenever you get this one's like 20, right? Every time you got it, so per character per set. So yeah, that's still quite a few primos I guess that are lying about here. But the problem is I haven't really progressed on this one. I should probably find the time to actually do this one here to level up this what's it, adaptable mirror kind of thing, because some of the stuff I need are actually locked behind this, the sets, and some of these like what is it, furnishings that I need to what is it, level up this one. So yeah, that looks like. Yeah, see, it's kind of like forcing interaction though. I don't like that. Okay, so what I want to do now is let's go over to this side actually, or actually, hold on. I want to quickly get the expedition rewards first. Alright, that's got it. I'm gonna go do the expedition collection real quick, because I need that. I didn't collect it last night, so I end up like slashing some ores. Yeah, that's good. And then we head back to Mondstadt real quick. Alright, so I'm gonna continue with this quest here. Let's do that. Alright, so people are starting to forget about Durin because I'm guessing we haven't finished his story technically. I guess, yeah, we need to properly implant his fate because at this point we thought it was done, but in reality, no. The story actually goes much further than that, remember? You remember he had to be formed in this world here, as Albedo set him to. That's one set of the course, right?
無事手紙が届いたようだな。
Yeah, a bit late.
彼は目が覚めた
な。
ばかりだ。あそこのベンチにいる。私はここにいるから、必要があれば声をかけてくれ。
Distance scouting kind of thing.
オイラたちは大丈夫だから。
Be fine.
旅人とパイモン？気を失った時のことを思い出したよ。君が抑え込んでくれなかったら、僕は。
大丈夫なの？
今は大丈夫。でも僕、みんなに忘れられてしまったんだね。
大丈夫だぞ。きっと解決策があるはずだ。何があったのか教えてくれないか？
すごく不思議な感じだった。みんなに忘れられているって気づいたとき、自分と自分の体とのつながりが突然失われた気がしたんだ。僕の今の体にはもともとアビスの力が封印されてる。だからかな。つながりが途絶えると力も制御できなくなった。その後みんなの僕を呼ぶ声が聞こえて、やっと体とのつながりを取り戻せたんだ。
体とのつながりを失った。ってことはこの体の問題ってことか？ならアルベドしかどうにもできなそうだな。
アルベドの錬金術の問題じゃないと思う。
It's probably because they haven't finished the story, right?
急にたくさんの人がお前のことを忘れちゃったってことの方が重要か。
いや、本のことかも。
それならアリスに聞くしかないな。でもこんなに時間が経ってるのにまだ連絡をくれないなんて。噂をすれば。
高く立ちはだかる城壁を越えて物語の枝を外に出すにはどうしたらいいのでしょう。魔法使いは世界で最も大きな木を探し求めて物語の世界を後にしました。高い高い木の上に身を置く場所を求め、手の中の枝をそこに接ぎ木しようとしたのです。さあ、そこへ向かいなさい。この枝をかすめた最初の風が待つ地へ。
新しいヒントだな。
物語
はまだ終わりじゃなかったのか。
Wait, in that case,
街から出る。
it's not Irminsul then.
一
It's much
つ気になっ
closer.
たんだけど、この物語が僕の経歴を表している
Actually,
と
no,
す
it
れ
would
ば、
be right. You've
僕が
been
シムランカ
Smetter,
を出
right?
た後に起きたことも
That's where he
この
first
物語
came out
の
from.
一部だったりするのかな。
でもだったらなんで魔女 M はそれを知ってたんだ？それにもしそうだとしたらこの物語の終わりってどこになるんだ？
Well, that's why we need to rewrite it, right? Otherwise, his fate would be the same as like how it originally was. Just, there wasn't supposed to be that.
確かにそうだな。アリスとも連絡が取れない今、直接調査するしかなさそうだ
I
ぞ。
love it when the person
今
that's
回の
mainly
謎のヒ
important
ント
here is
は
not here.
何を指してるんだろうな。
It's nice.
世界で最も高く大きな木。それならシムランカを離れたばかりの頃に着いたあの場所だと思う。コーヒーが美味しくて読み切れないほどの本があるんだ。当たり。モンドでは図書館から手がかりを探し始めたよね。スメールシティにも大きな図書館があるから行ってみない？
あ、そうだな。オイラもそれがいいと思うぞ。
試し価値あるね。
それじゃあまずはジン団長たちに知らせようぜ。
君たちなりの考えがあるようだ。詳細は聞かないでおく。ただくれぐれも気をつけて。アルベドはもうしばらく戻ってこられないし、戻るまではその問題は脅威となりうる。
この間のことは本当にごめんなさい。
君を責めてるわけじゃない。ここにいるみんなもそういうつもりはないんだ。むしろ逆で、みんな君のことを心配しているんだ。
心配？
ついてきてくれ。君が目覚めたと聞いて、みんな様子を見にやってきた。
みんな
物語の本を完成させようとしてるんですってね。失われた記憶もその物語の未完成な部分なのかしら。
やっぱりリサ先生は僕の疑問にうまく答えてくれるね。戻るまで待ってて。お母さんが残した物語も僕とみんなの物語もきっと完成させてみせるから。
Because she wasn't able to finish the story, so we need to make it so that that way there will be no quick ending, I guess. Oh, we just got ejected down here. Okay, ouch. Alright, going to Sumeru. Over here, real quick. I don't know if you teleport to the... Oh, no, you just teleport here, okay. Go to Sumeru. Tanashimeru. Right, okay, open sesame this one. I have Columbina over here. Open sesame! I'm missing that. Yeah, Columbina is just a tad faster when it comes to sprinting, right? So, yeah. Always nice to min-max your stamina usage, I guess. Oh, we're just gonna have a cutscene already.
ここに来るまではモンドの図書館と同じように本を探すだけだと思ってたけど、ここの本って言っても
どこから手をつけたらいいんだろうね。
今回のヒント自体あまりはっきりしてないからな。
まあ、まずちょっと予想見ようか。
だな。この図書館にも変なことが起きてないか確認してみようぜ。あれ？
申し訳ありませんが、おっしゃることの意味が。
これの第5巻を返しに来たと言ってるだろ。
図書館のリストではこのシリーズの第5巻は貸し出しされていないのですわ。もともとお貸ししていない本を返していただくことはできかねます。
なら今あるバージョンには欠けた部分が多い。僕の手元にあるのが完全版だ。だから図書館にあるものを置き換えてほしいというのはどうだ？
どうかご理解ください。図書館は厳格な管理で成り立つものなのです。お言葉一つで貴重な蔵書を置き換えることは致しかねますわ。
how Durin's story is gonna be, I guess. That's why they brought it out, right?
あ、
お前じゃないよ。
君たちが。
まあ、ちょっとね。予感があった。
なんでこんなところにいるんだ？
I'm returning a book!
留学者がここにいることの何がおかしい？
この前ナドくらいで会ったばかりなのに、急にまたスメールに戻ってくるなんて。
戻って処理することがあってね。ちょっとした理由で消えてしまった資料を整理したからここに返しに来たんだが、これからやろうとしてることを考えて肩の荷を一つ下ろそうと思ってね。そっちこそどうして浮かない顔をしてるんだい？
カサッチ、よかった。僕のことを忘れていないんだね。
どういう意味だ？
おっと、here we go。
また悪化したのか？
何か知ってるのか？
I guess he has a
ジュ
hunch
リン
of
が
this,
シブラ
right?
ンカを離れたばかりの頃、一緒にスメールをしばらく旅した。 その途中資料を整理していたら偶然にも奇妙な現象に気づいたんだ。
Yeah, what a
シムランカの
coincidence.
ドゥリンと書くとその文字は一定時間後に必ず消えるんだ。
Oh, so it kind of does
つまり
happen before.
ドゥリンに関する記載はすべてモンドの雪山に落ちたあの悪竜を指し示すものとなる。
どうやってそんなことに気づいたんだ？
カサッチはシムランカでの出来事がすごく気に入ったみたいで旅行記を書こうとしてたんだよ。
そんなことはどうだっていい。君はこの世界の地脈の影響を受けないんだろ。
Right.
僕が言わんとすることはわかるはずだ。
So that means Ermansol's trying to recorrect the fact that the Durin that existed in the world of Teva was supposed to be the evil dragon Durin that was like sealed in Dragonspine. But since they're trying to override Siblanka's Durin, override the dragon that was in was it Durin in Dragonspine? But they didn't cement that into the ley lanes. Irminsul is trying to correct that historical error, I guess. That's why. So, for example, even in the case for the Wanderer's case, right? For Seiran's case, for the Wanderer's case, is that his past as Scaramouche doesn't really gets recorded, but we know that the events about him is there. It's just that the name isn't cemented there. So, yeah, I guess it's also the conflict of anchoring your name like this, also.
彼は僕とは違う。どちらかというと、この世界自体が
It's like we already have Durin. Why should we
ら
have
しい。
this other Durin?
最初は記録に影響を及ぼす程度だったものが、今や彼と顔見知りの者にまで影響が及んでいる。
Right.
このまま放っておくと、いつか全世界から忘れ去られてしまうかもね。
全世界？それってモンドのみんなやカサッチも何を心配してくれているのかずっとわからなかったけど、そういうことだったんだね。どうして言ってくれなかったの？
Well, it's just a bit
そんなこと
suspicion,
より
right?
今は解決方法だ。
Yeah, but just we couldn't really make a proper dent on
あ
it.
の魔女は自分の子供のことをかなり気にかけていたようだな。こんな本まで用意するなんて、君たちが探している答えもこの中にあるんじゃないのかい？
もちろんオイラたちもそう思ったぞ。でもまずは次の章を開くための思い出を見つけないといけないんだ。
ふむ、ちょっと見せてもらえるかい？
Catch it out, no?
本に隠された秘密に少し興味があるだけだ。それに今取り組んでいたことも手続き上の問題でしばらくは進められそうにない。
もちろんいくらでも見て。
ん？
What the? What do we see?
今回の思い出はお前のことだったのか。
Well, that's convenient. Revelation.
竜の子と紺色の野良猫には似ているところがたくさんあり、
Lamau.
二人はすぐに友達
They
に
even
なりました。
accounted that, huh?
野良猫に誘われて竜の子は塔を出て外の世界を旅したのでした。竜の子は外の世界が大好きになり、もっとたくさんの友達を作って竜としての自分の物語をみんなに話したいと思いました。
Alright.
野良猫はこの物語を気に入り書き残そうとしました。
However, it just isn't
しかし
sticking.
その時野良猫は気づきました。この物語はどう書いても悪竜の物語になってしまうことに。
The problem is because it's like what's written already in the history is cemented into it. And the only way you could do it is that you can't change the present, but you're able to override the future, sort of thing. Rewrite the future tale instead. So they will be converted that way. I guess that's the central theme with this one.
これがこのショーの世界か。巨大な木の上にいるみたいだな。
さっきの物語の
このショーは僕がテイワットに来たばかりの頃の話だと思う。このショーを開く思い出がカサッチのとこにあったのも納得だ。あの頃はいつも一緒だったから。
ちょっと待て。なんだいこの姿は。
カサッチもこの物語のキャラクターになったからじゃないかな。
So probably that's how Durin sees the story, right?
僕のこと野良猫だと思ってるのか。
ありがたと思うべきだぞ。物語に出てきた他の仲間たちはこんなに特別じゃなかったぞ。
カサッチとは一緒にいた時間が長いから印象がはっきりとしてるのかも。
So it's kind of overriding like that.
じゃあなんで旅人たちはいつもと変わらないんだ。
Yeah.
旅人の方がもっとはっきりした印象を残せたってことだな。
ふーん。
嫉妬するの？
みんな、今日の冒険を始めるよ。
物語の中のデュリンだ。
この物語ではデュリンと旅人は自分自身を演じなくていいってことかい？それとも君たち二人はもっと特殊な役割だとでも？
We're talking about Alice's magic here. We're supposed to somehow guide him to
野良猫さ
serve his
ん、
soul.
今日はどこに行く？
昔みたいにしっかりついてきてくれればそれでいい。
じゃあ、おしゃべりしてもいい？
勝手にしろ。
勝手にしろ。
初めて会った時からこういう感じだったのか？
Well, I guess so.
そうだよ。
そうだよじゃないよ。
それで一体どうすればこの世界から出られるんだい？
今までの感じからすると語り手がヒントをくれるはずなんだけど、俺そういえばこのショーでは何をすればいいんだっけか？
物語のつる草は集まり、天にも届く大樹となった。しかし物語を持たない竜の子は大樹の枝の間をさまよい、居場所を見つけられずにいました。竜の子はここを離れ、居場所を探さなければなりません。ここで立ち止まっていると、このままみんなに忘れられてしまうから。
ここを出る？どこに行けばいいの？
竜の子は途方に暮れてしまいました。未知なる前途は鶴のようにいくつにも枝分かれして迷える霧の奥へと続いています。しかし幸い、道の先には正しい方向へと導いてくれる者がいるようです。彼女のもとに行けば何かわかるかもしれません。
Maybe we could see what she can say about this, yeah? Ah, of course.
お前は迷えるちび竜だね。
迷子になっちゃったんだ。
竜の子は導いてくれるものに出会いましたが、これは単なる偶然ではありませんでした。
Nah, she planned all it out.
彼女は予言を司る魔法使いだったのです。魔法使いは約束の贈り物を届けるためにここへやってきたのでした。
予言の魔法使い。わかったぞ。
誰がババだね。
モナがいつもおばばって言ってるあの魔女だ。
わしは予言の魔法使い。お前たちを導くものだ。わけのわからぬことを言うんじゃないよ。
I knew it. I knew she's gonna suddenly counter it.
迷えるちび竜よ。約束の贈り物を届けに来た。 とある予言さ。
予言？
わしはこんな予言をした。町の外にいる竜はいずれよみがえる。それは避けられない運命だ。
風はこの予言を携えて彼方へと吹き抜け、竜の子に行くべき方向を示しました。
So probably the wind then. That's why he heads over
確
to
かあのモンドの錬金術師はこの予言を知って君と一緒に悪竜の脅威を排除することにしたんだったね。でもどうしてそれが君が忘れられることにつながるんだ？
予言の魔法使いさん、もう一つ聞いてもいいか？
返事はありませんでした。ミステリアスで優雅な彼女の全思考はまた星々に向けられていたからです。
こんな時に限って
予言の魔法使いはお母さんの友達だった。お母さんの友達の予言ならきっと助けになってくれるはずだ。
なら試してみるか。でもここを出る道はいくつもあるよ。どれを選ぶ？
got your choice?
まずは全体を確かめてみよう。
I think we have the choices, don't we? Oof.
返事はありませんでした。ミステリアスで優雅な彼女の全思考はまた星々に向けられていたからです。
So I'm guessing, yeah, we can always just figure out the paths onward, I guess. But how do you get the future paths anyway? So the weird seer which is here, but where do you go to the paths here? I don't see one correct path. I guess you want me to choose from here. Oh, you want me to choose from here?
前へ進まなければ、竜の子は忘れ去られてしまいます。
Where the wind blows, return to the castle. Oh, okay. But would you have enough ink for this though? That's a problem though. It's like, wouldn't you run out of ink by this point? I think I would like to have a look at this one a bit later on. It's like maybe I should go for
人
the
間社会の
correct
こ
place
とを
first.
まだまだ学ばないといけないな。緊張した時、手をどこに置けばいいかすらわからなくて。それでもみんなと友達になりたいんだ。
Okay, okay, fine. Let's try this one first.
竜の子は来た道を振り返り、その暖かな光を見て、とある懐かしい場所を思い出しました。
Right.
母親がかつて彼のために建てた塔は、今もしっかりとそびえ立っており、城壁の下に広がる楽園には楽しい思い出がたくさんあります。大きな門は常に竜の子のために開かれており、 そこには悪竜の物語も存在しません。
Nah, probably I'll just go for like the proper path. Right, Mondstadt's the correct way out, right? But hold on, I want to see how this is. Oh, how this one is like.
ここにも道があったのか。
Oh wow.
野良猫の心の中にある秘密は、もう一つの道を示していました。それは人を傷つける茨が生い茂る道。
新しい1ページだ。ページをめくってしまう前に一つ一つの景色や注釈をちゃんと味わっておきたい。
風は吹きましたが、竜の子は風の示す方向には行きませんでした。そこは霧に包まれた道。どこへ続いているのか、竜の子にも先は見えません。
Fine. I'm just gonna go here. How far away do you need to confirm the path? Okay. So you will have this one then.
この道を進めば当初の計画通りモンドに行くことになるんだよな。今のところこれが一番無難だよな。これからどんなことが起こるかはみんな分かってるわけだしさ。
ああ、悪竜の復活を阻止して新しい体を手に入れ、友達もたくさんできる。そして友人は皆彼を忘れる。
うん。でも君は覚えてくれてる。
とにかく結果から見ればこの選択じゃ君が世界に忘れ去られるという問題を解決できない。
But we need to tread the present path first, right? Maybe that's why we see the future instead.
反対はしない。ただどんな秘密が隠されているのか気になっただけだ。
もう少し考えさせて。
Okay, so we do get like a final choice here. Actually, hold on. Oh, hello. What's this? Observe.
これ見覚えがあるぞ。
あれは？
うん。確かにドゥリン号だね。
ドゥリン号。
なんでここに？
SS Durin。
突然物語の枝の間から別の物語からやってきた折り紙の船が現れました。
語り手の反応からするとこの章にもともとあった内容じゃないらしいね。
僕とカサッチがテイワットを旅するって決めた時に乗ったのがこの船なんだ。
この折り紙の船は本当に乗れるの？
乗れるし空も飛べる。シムランカにいた時はみんなとこれに乗ってどこへでもすぐに移動できたんだよ。テイワットに来てから道に迷うたびにこれを思い出してたよ。テイワットにも空を飛べる折り紙の船があったらいいのにって。
新しい仲間は竜の子に美しい夢物語を語りました。しかしお城の世界の外では折り紙の船は空を飛べません。
でも折り紙の船じゃ空は飛べないよ。
こういう時に限って出てくるんだよな。
お城の世界の外では折り紙の船は空を飛べません。お城の世界の外では折り紙の船は空を飛べません。
でも僕たちの目的はここから離れることだよね。だったらこの船に乗っていけないかな。
でもお城の世界の外では
折り紙の船は空を飛べない。
本当にここでも飛べると思うか？
やってみる価値はあると思う。シムランカを離れたばかりの頃、僕は数々のトラブルに見舞われた。その頃はまだ物語の中のキャラクターみたいに物語に書いてある方法でしか目の前の問題に対処できなかったから。でも物語の外の世界にはたくさんの可能性がある。考え方を変えればトラブルなんてそもそも存在すらしなかったのかもしれない。物語の外の世界でもちゃんとした方法さえ見つけることができれば、折り紙の船もきっと空を飛べるんだよ。
一応やってみようか。
僕、試してみたい。
竜の子は仲間たちと折り紙の船に乗り、不思議なことに折り紙の船は本当に空を飛んだのでした。
Well, well, well.
へえ。
折り紙の船が飛んだ。
最初から試してみればよかったな。
ここを離れる時だ。
折り紙の船は風に乗って飛び上がり、予言の示す方向へと向かったのでした。物語を残せないまま竜の子は道に迷ってしまいました。しかし幸い、とある預言者が彼を導く予言を残してくれていました。
Right. Which we have to.
風はこの予言を携えて彼方へと吹き抜け、竜の子に行くべき方向を示しました。
I guess when you have a general direction, it could help still.
竜の子は風の導きを受け、囚われていた場所から脱出しました。
Wherever the wind goes,
預
right?
言者も彼の選択を認め、おまけにとある秘密を教えてくれました。
お前が決心したというのなら、わしも約束通り運命の企みを聞かせてやろう。
Okay, let's hear it.
はるか昔、皇天の神は物語という名の魔法を外の世界にかけた。この魔法はとても強大で、人と人との出会いや関係を支配していた。
It's kind of like a way of like fate, right? It's like pre-written. The stuff are pre-written, but what if you can
誰もが自分にとっての物語をただ一つだけ持っていて、物語の結末もすでに皇天の上に書かれていた。
But how can we override that, right?
お
So I
前
guess
の
what we're
物語
looking at.
と悪竜の物語は、実は同じ物語の2つの可能性である。物語の魔法はこれを認めない。塔の外にはお前の物語を残すことはできないのさ。そこにはすでに悪竜の物語が存在しているからね。
But
最後の言葉。
そうだったのか。
なるほど。So yeah, it's the stuff that are existed has been pre-written. However, no one said that you can't override the future by like writing over the future instead. The present may be settled, the past may be settled, maybe the end of a story is settled, but no one's to say there's expansion beyond that, right? It's like DLC, right? It's like, oh, a game can be over just on its own, but what if you add a DLC? The story can technically continue, and it's not going to affect the past either. Wow.
つまり、どういうことなんだ？
まだわからない
もう
のかい？
散々見たはずだろ。シムランカのドゥリンとテイワットのドゥリンは特別な関係にある。二人の運命は互いを映し出す影のようなものだ。彼らは二つの世界に隔たれても互いに影響し合う。それでいて独立した運命として別個に存在する。
However, with them
シ
in the
ムラ
same
ンカ
world
のドゥリ
now,
ンがテイワットに来たとき、ドゥリンの運命はすでに存在していた。ならば、もう片方のドゥリンの運命は
So similar to the
どこ
book
に置くべ
issue
きだ
that
と思う
Wander is dealing with, right?
この世界の規則ではこんな状況は許されない。貸し出されてもいない本を返すことができないのと同じだ。
So in that
じゃあ
case,
デュリンはどうなるんだ？
you override the next chapter instead with your own
あの
fate.
魔女たちはすでに大胆な解決策を練っているみたいだね。
Let's give it a go. A theory, let's just say.
返却したい。
Like I said, sir.
以前も申し上げたようにこちらのシリーズの第5巻は貸し出しされていま
And
せ
that's
んので
fine. This will be
じゃあ
chapter 6.
これをシリーズの
Volume
第
6
6巻だとみなしてくれればいい。このシリーズの著者は第6巻を出すと公言していたはずだ。
図書館の目録では確かに第6巻の枠をあらかじめ用意してありますね。ということ
That
は
kind of adds on
新
to
作
that,
の
right?
入稿でしょうか。
そう考えてもらって構わない。これからこのシリーズの続きは僕が書く。
ですね。
Not this more. Well, so that theory sort of technically works.
ま
So
た何か怪しいことでもしてるのか？
there we go.
手続きで詰まっていた件を片付けただけだ。君たちはこれからあの錬金術師に会いに行くんだろ。
That red tape
この問題を
also.
解決する手がかりを得るなら彼に当たるべきだ。
アルベドに確認したいのは山々だけど、まだしばらくは戻ってこられないってジン団長が言ってた
But
ぞ。
what if I told you it's like a
出
coincidence that
発
he
す
might
る
be
とき
fine?
は僕も呼んでくれ。
カサッチ。
僕もこの物語のキャラクターなんだろ。ただ
役割を。
自分の役をちゃんと演じておきたいだけだ。驚くようなことかい？
驚いてるわけじゃないよ。ただ、君は助けたいって思ってくれながらも、何かためらってるように見えたから。
Alright.
この世界から忘れられていく君を見て、僕と一緒に居すぎたせいかと思った。だから、君とのつながりを徹底的に断つべきだと判断したんだ。
どうして？
Yeah, there's that too, right? He tried doing that back in the interlude chapter, right? Trying to wipe everyone's memory of him. But technically his actions are still there. People forgot about him technically, but his
今は
actions
そ
have
んな
not
こ
been
と
changed.
どうでもいい。それはただの杞憂だったとこの本が示している。
Anyways,
それも悪くない。この世界の地脈に拒絶された今、
we're kind of his
ドゥ
main
リンと
anchors
この
at
世
this
界を
point,
つな
right?
ぐのは
So,
ドゥリン
must
を
use
覚え
that.
ている者たちだけだ。そのつながりさえも断たれてしまったら、主なき体がどれほどの災いをもたらすのか想像もつかない。僕も君と同じ世界をつなぐ一員のようだ。まさか僕が本当に彼の運命を変える要になるなんてね。
So maybe that interpretation of how he think he can wipe himself off from
カサッチ
Mermaid
がそう言うなら、
led him to like a
これ
different
以上
stage
は
of his
聞か
fate
ないで
also.
おく。だってカサッチは人間の中でも一番変わったタイプの人だから。
Whoa there.
は？
簡単な質問に対しても複雑に答えるんだ。聞けば聞くほどもっと複雑になっていく。君って明らかにそういうタイプだよ。
いつもそうじゃないけど。
助けると言ったんだ。これでいいだろう。これ以上無駄口を叩くのはよせ。
Alright, so we have that there. Different news on bid. Oh, I didn't get that one. But how did I not get that book? What? Okay. The Lay of Alamar. Let's have a look. Is it this page? Here we go. According to the desert dwellers, the world was once ruled by a king named Alamar. Warriors. When did this come from? I was like, I'm probably back in the Sumeru updates, surely. Probably it is. Yeah. Ibis King was mentioned also. Is this a recent addition or like quite a while ago? I feel like it's quite a while ago. How did I miss you? Say run.
ここ数日はここにいる。出発する時になったらまた知らせてくれ。
Right, there's expensive metal print into this. Well, good luck if you want to get that one.
もし物語の世界に戻りたくなったら声をかけて。
So technically we have like made firm the decisions there, but there were multiple paths, so let's have a look. Path to Wonder, so we got multiple endings here. So what if we had the other paths? Actually, can I say hi real quick? Hello.
あれ、モナの先生、いや、予言の魔法使いがまだいるぞ。
星の観測を邪魔するのは誰だい？
誰だい？あ、戻ったか。
せっかくだし、予言の魔法使いに未来を占ってもらわないか？すっごく当たるって言ってただろ？
Okay, have fun looking for this metal prints.
どうやったら占ってくれるんだ？
金を払うかな？
ふざけるんじゃないよ。わしがここで見せ物を披露してるとでも思ってるのかい？
ごめんって、どれくらい当たるのか気になったから。
星を解読する英知を思い知るがよい。ほら、銀の精霊、こっちへ来い。お前の運命を見てやる。
Alright, Paimon's fate. Let's see.
お前も自分の運命を知りたいのかい？
つまり、結果はどうなんだ？また喋らなくなったぞ。
Oh no. Okay, that grunters, yeah, that's definitely worse. Holy, okay. Paimon, what are you hiding? So from here, obviously we made our choices, right? So obviously the default choice was that side. But what if we went to the other tails as well? I want to have a look here if we can. Oh, no, it doesn't let me go through. Shame. I think probably after the story is done, you get to have a look at these other paths here. Because I went ahead and went the correct path for the first time, so I'm not too sure. Yeah, because there's no ink being displayed here, so probably not the case. Yeah, because it is. It is. It is. That's the story stand-in for the tribe Magistus, a great witch that was Mona's teacher. Anyways, but yeah, there's supposed to be 3 paths you're able to choose from, but I don't think you're able to like go back to them until you finish with the whole story chapter. I think. Okay, maybe you can go check the different stuff. But so far I only went straight to the correct path, so I'm not sure how the other paths would look like. The one back to this path is sounding like, oh, he's gonna return to his life in Simulankra. This path, I have no idea what's going. Very treacherous path, I have no idea what's going on with this, I wouldn't know. So, we'll see. I guess I'll have to come back here after day 5 is done then, maybe. Try. Yeah, exactly. Try. She calls herself Try Magistus because she gave Magistus to Mona, right? So that's why she's now called Try. Is it Magistus? But yeah. Yeah, it's that one. Anyway, so that's day 4 completed. Get rid of this focus experienced. And I'll get this one off as well. And yeah, now let's move on to continue exploring the stuff. Also for this one here, I gave it some thought as to whether I want to go for Gaming or was it Yangfei? But yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the childhood friend for Lanyan because I haven't really have much plunging attack characters, right? I can't do Dragon Strike because I'm too noob for it. I'm too noob for it, so gaming it is. Alright, gamer, let's go.
よっ、脇町の表紙だ。俺のことはガミンと呼んでくれ。あ、護送の依頼か？まずは座ってお茶を飲んでくれ。荷物は俺が包んどいてやるから、準備次第計画通りに出発しよう。おっと、10部のことで来たのなら今すぐ行けるぜ。なんたって Y 水10部隊の責任者は俺だからな。なんか悪い。
なんか悪いじゃないよ。But yeah, again, the note of that, why is he called gaming in this case is also the fact that he also has like much more closer with the Cantonese influence. So, in fact, you should be pronouncing as gaming actually, rather than jiaming. Because that's a Mandarin pronunciation. This one's Cantonese, so gaming is the proper one. Right? Yeah, that's something to take note of. Because the influence for, as I mentioned when I first went to Chenyu Vale, is that the influence with that part of Liyue is more of a Canton region kind of like reference. So yeah, you want to see a lot more Cantonese like pronunciations there more often than Mandarin. In fact, they're like almost distinctive enough to be like different languages on their own, but still, dang. That's quite the name. Anyways, so with that said, let's head off to explore a bit more Nod-Krai now, because there's some stuff there I want to finish off. And it seems like I've done the major role quest chains already. I just need to finish like some things here and there, and like collect the last bits of stuff here. I think we'll have enough time for this stuff, so let's just... Oh, no. You, I guess? You. Oh no, you're fighting something. No. Also get some free berries, I guess. We're good? Okay, we're good, I think. I saw a dig just now. Where is it? I didn't have a dig at it. Where is it? Oh, there you are. Hello. Wow. Okay, here we go. So, for this side of things here, on this part of the isle, I think we just have these two chests to deal with. So, there's that one... There's a... Hold on, where's this, Rhinoculus here? I think it's over here? Yeah, I need to leap that part of the thing first, though. I got these ones as well. Maybe I need to get these weasels here real quick. Hold on. Okay. Wait, what do I need you for then? No! I didn't mean to get him like that. Hold on. So there's that one that I was holding that. How about you? No. So I need to charge you with that one. Okay. Where were you? Okay, there you are. Come here! Too far. Posey. Okay, let's put you here and round you there. There we go. Aha. And then now I need to head up there. Right, okay, here we go. Come on, get there, hi! And then point further up. Yeah! Done. Anyways. I don't know, gathering happy party train would be a great dream. Oh, we'll see. If they manage to pull that off, then that's great. Let me call me here. The second part is called me as Atelier Chronicles. Well, you got quite a few weeks left to still cover, so yeah. I wanna try to catch up on that one also. Is that another thing? I think this region is done, right? Yeah, okay, this region is done. So now let's go to the Cliffwatch camp. And I think hold on, I'm 90% right. 81, okay. So I'm gonna need to go around a little bit more to do these kind of things here. As for that, I have a few places in mind, so I placed some points of interest here to work with. First one is this over here. Then we'll quickly head over. Yeah. Get over here. Right, first one is this over here. Not sure how this is gonna be, but forgotten key. Great, cool. I guess I'm missing that one. I'll get you later. What's in here first? Right. There's like quite a lot of like mobs are over here, and then we dealt with it with the wolves here, so they're camping at this place. And then they spawned this path here, so I decided like, oh, I'll do that a bit later. So we're doing it now instead. Let's see how that goes. Aremazuizo! I don't have anything to reflect those things. Mazui! Nigero! Nigerinda! Ayaka! Okay. Great. Okay. Corruption. What the? I didn't counter that one? Oh no, that's too soon. One more. One more. One more. How does that get countered? Huh? Oh, give me a little bit here real quick. Okay, counter that one. Oh, I guess I go back and forth here? I guess. Hello. Oh, hello. Okay, that's just a cancel. Oh, they start spawning like this. Okay, I'll take it. At the same time, please. Hi, one guy. Yeah, start spawning like that. Yes, Taskaru. And they're not really that swift with this one. Come on. More, what the heck? There we go. Yeah, we'll see. Oh my, holy. Okay. One. Are they all gonna shoot at once? Well, I was hoping you all gonna shoot at once. Man, what are you, like those mobs during a movie? There we go. Sheesh. That was a pain in the ass. Anyways, whatever, that's done. Right, we'll do it this side. Okay, understand. Set up this one over here. So I guess that's our follow-up for the most part in this area. I don't know if there's anything extra here. Because we're quite far up, right? I was thinking, oh, maybe there's something we can do. When we cannot use in current state. Oh, you would go. Yeah, exhaust that one, please. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we got the shrine over there, and we also got one more of that over there. What? Okay. Yeah. Check them up there. So I need to figure out where this Rhinoculus is, though. I think it's like back here with the shrine. Oh, okay, good. I can launch map myself off that one. Okay, we got the chest and the shrine there. Perfect. But do I have the key though? Shoot. Do I have the key? And せっかくここに来たのに Did I bring a key? Did I bring a shrine key? Probably not. God damn it. Okay. Guess I'll come back up here later. Once again later. Come on. I guess we'll clear the shirt outside of it first before, yeah, before we get the key again. What up, people? Breathe.
全部丸見えね。
今宵月をさ
はびこれ。バシャバシャすぎ。痛くしちゃうかも。知識はあなた。
All it shall be bestowed upon you as well. Yeah, exactly. Damn, double chest. Okay.
この世界も私に答えているの。
I don't have a key, right? Yeah, I don't have it. Got that. Ah, running at chatta. Ah, yeah, I could have gone for another ride. Yeah. Oh well. Anything else other than this one? Over here on the shrine? It's pointing inside the shrine, right? Yeah. I was thinking, it's like, that one seems to be the main deal here, I guess. 87%. Okay, it's just vicinity things. Okay. Let me see here. Do you have a reward on the shrine key? Oh! Oh! I'm missing 2. God damn it. I need 2. Alright. Oh yeah, have I gotten that one yet? This one downstairs? Oh yeah, I haven't. Okay. That should give us my 90% then. Hey, Q-Buddy! Koi! Let's go over here. Luckily I found this strobe already long before. So, yeah, no need to mark much. Here we go. Give me my 90%. 96! Hiya! I swear these percentages, I swear, they just don't make sense. Okay, there we go. Right, so now that we got those settled, we can now go to the camp. Let's see if I can find that one. I need clues for the forgotten key though. Forgotten key. Yeah, very nice here. Iluga's still there, if you're wondering. Staying on watch here. Oh, there we go. I got the finishing. He just teleports right behind me. Amateur. There we go. I should bring hope to this forward base.
よーし、これで終わりだ。拠点がすっかり新しくなったな。
Hey, good.
はい。拠点周辺の防備も回収が完了しました。これなら魔物だろうと、悪意に満ちた敵だろうと、簡単にはここを攻められないはずです。灯台には半月分の燃料が備蓄してあります。これだけあれば、たとえワイルドハントの魔物が押し寄せても、援軍が到着するまで持ちこたえられるはずです。
Of course you gotta think far ahead. What do you think? You gotta deal with troubles when you can.
つい最悪の状況を考えてしまいました。
そうだな。です
が、備えは大切です。
とにかく拠点はできたんだし、これで一休みできるな。
はい。なので一度家に帰ろうかと。父さんにもしばらく会えていませんし。
家に？ああ、そっか。ずっとここにいるから、お前の家がピラミダにあるってことすっかり忘れてたぞ。
よかったら一緒に行きませんか？お二人にはお世話になりましたし、ぜひおもてなしをさせてください。パイモンさんが言っていた食事用の車両はこちらにも配備しましたが、やはり料理をするなら自宅の方が便利ですから。
美味しいものを作ってくれるのか？じゃあ遠慮なく。
Okay, here we go. Oh, we got ejected back here. Cool.
ホワイトベリークルムかけに燻製フィッシュステーキ、ベリーとお肉のソテーに夜回りのスープまで。
As expected, Paimon with the food.
こんなにごちそうが並んでたら食べきれないぞ。
ライトキーパーたちの夕食と同じ量を用意したので、
Nah, this is fine.
3人で食べるには少し多すぎたかもしれませんね。
Nah, this is fine.
まあ大丈夫です。
You need more energy
ゆっくり
after
食べて
all.
いてください。 僕は父さんのところへ少し顔を出してきますので、夜までここにいらしてもらっても構いませんよ。
Yeah, nice. You can have this much cooking.
実は隊長になる前はよくみんなの食事を作っていたんです。ただ最近はそういった時間がなかなか取れなくて、ピラミナには本当にいろいろな場所から人が来ていて、食の好みもそれぞれ違います。ですからどんな味付けの料理も一通り作れないとみんなに楽しんでもらえないんです。今回はお二人の好みがあまりわからなかったので、いろいろなスタイルのものを作ってみました。どれかお口に合うものはありましたか？ぜひお世辞なんて言う必要はありませんよ。ですがそう言ってもらえると、もっと君の口に合う料理を作りたくなりますね。今回はお二人の好みがあまりわからなかったので、いろいろなスタイルのものを作ってみました。どれかお口に合うものはありましたか？ぜひ教えてください。口で何と言おうと、好きなものを食べた時の幸せそうな表情は嘘をつきませんから。みんなの幸せそうな笑顔を見ること以上に嬉しいことなんてありません。もしみんなを笑顔にできるなら、ライトキーパーとしての責務を果たすことも、美味しい料理を振る舞うことも、僕は喜んで引き受けます。お二人からすると些細なことかもしれませんが、これが僕の偽りなき願いです。
No, no, don't undersell yourself.
そうだぞ。みんなのためにこんなにいろいろやってきたんだ。絶対みんな感謝してるって。お前が自分のことを悪く言ってばかりいたら逆に怒るかもしれないぜ。少なくともオイラと旅人が怒るからな。
ありがとうございます。さて、食事と関係のない話はここまでにしましょう。どうぞ料理を召し上がってください。
Alright, so I guess, yeah, we get teleported here, of course, back to have a feast, but I need two more, right? Yeah, two more of these ones over here. Arigato. Rewards. Hoshi onegai. Okay, so now we got everything, right? Look at that. Holy. Got a hidden system up there. Okay, it doesn't seem like they're like hidden below or something like that, so I guess we're good. Oh, actually I haven't went up here, I think. No, I haven't. I haven't gone that far up, have I? Yeah, no. Why are you that far up? So far up. What do you think I need to do? What the? Okay. Guess I'm facing you all at once then. Koi! Wait, what do I activate you with? You? Never mind. Let me get this one real quick. I'd like you up real quick here. To think the Kandrian technology is still here, though. Why are they not spawned? Get up! Tatakai! So let's see, we have to do that there. Forces go to survival mode against all the ruined guards and story quests. Well, that's because he's trying to hide from his little bro, you know. You can't have the bro see him deal with those danger and stuff, right? So we gotta need to quickly dismantle it. So, yeah, such as the fate of this. But as for this one, though, how am I supposed to activate you then? Is there any mechanisms other than the little fruit back there? Sure. I think I need to have a look at that one later. This one's not gonna help me because those are just mobs. Mendoite. Mendoite, kanten shite kurei. Okay, not at all bunch it together, just blossom all together. Die. Oh, another wave, of course. Of course there's another wave, I'm not surprised. Wave 2, let's go. I think there's a wave 3. Oh, never mind. There's no wave 3. Aha. So mainly it's that one there. I have to figure out how I'm gonna connect that though. Like how I'm gonna go and activate those the ruin guards and stuff. Which one activates first then? I'm sure these are mobs. I'm sure these are active mobs, so I need to figure out how to activate them though. I tend to open this or what? Or try to like shoot this one into them. I need to do something with this. Nope, that didn't do anything. No, that didn't even hit. So the abyss is like in these ruin guards and like that one there, but how do I activate this one per se? I don't know, but I'm gonna need that binoculars though, so I guess I'll go get that. Oh, they need the flash. But yeah, that's right. Ay, patso nierinda. Colombina. But yeah, let me just go get that. Let's try to not use too much stamina here. Yeah, I need 2. Remember, I need 2 of these. Level up. Yeah, it seems like this is self-contained. How do I activate this one then? I'm sure that one's separate, right? How about here? Is it the things behind them? Is there something behind the walls here that I'm seeing? Not really. But there must be a way to unlock this one, otherwise I wouldn't think of it as an issue like this, right? I'm surprised you have one there nearby spawn, but... Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that one there. Where's this one? Pumaki. Comment YouTube it's going there. Ipu Maki. Cliff. Not Kisamaki. Maki Cliff, Ruin Guards. Oh wow, here we go. Hold on. I'm gonna need to whip up this one over here real quick. I'm gonna have to read it. Yes, I'm aware. I got one, but activation conditions is what? Wait, what? Oh, you want me to distract the chest? Okay. Why didn't I think of that? But the main corruption is coming from the chest, right? So shouldn't I shoot the chest? Mendoi. Okay, here we go. Finally some action.
Yeah,
I thought all 4 were gonna come right at me. Come on now. Come on now, I can handle all 4 of you at once. Get over here. Oh, bombardment! Okay, wow, scary, kawaii. Alright, let's get this going. Wow, so scary. Raw 61098. Well, too bad you're gonna be scrapped in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. scary, I know. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that was a simple trigger. Oh well. Right, so that should be good, I think. Let's go. What can I go for? How about the key then? Let me see. Key. Forgotten key. Oh my god. I saw so many people have like a pre-play these kind of things to know the mechanic. Ish. Oh, of course it's nearby. Why? Of course it's logical, yeah. First recover. And what am I missing up here? Okay, what is a slap? Omen? Oh, it's up here, okay. Oh, too bad. I'm getting it. So, for this one, I'll just need to scour the area for this one. Right. So, I'm gonna go further down, I guess. Let's have a look around here. That, oh, hello. How convenient. Hello. Oh, yeah, I was trying to look for these, weren't I? I'll use you to heal you. Oh. Breathe. Yeah, I did. Okay. That's it. Oh, there we go. Hello. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. That's a forgotten key. Right. So now that we have that one, we can go open this little contraption. Wow. That's settled. And let's see here, we got that one as well. Apparently I got one there I'm missing. Surprising. That side also I have the shrine, but again I need this one first. Where are you at? Up there? Oh, okay. It's not as terrible as I would expect it to be. Yeah, you don't even need to climb, just yeah. And how about this side? We got one over here. Apparently, there's two. Lika. Any way to propel myself up? That would be nice. Okay, fine. It's not curved enough. It's not steep enough, so we'll be fine. What the? Why up here? Just why? Why would you do that? I think that's it. Yeah, just go over here, get my key, and then we're gonna go and get it completed, I think. There we go. Exactly level 8. Bang, they pre-planned this one. Definitely they did. Okay. Alright, so that means we can go. I think I'll use this one because I can just backtrack for this one. Yeah. I'll go up this path. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit of altitude, right? So yeah, we're gonna head up here and then we'll go back down. Kinda seems counterintuitive, but I don't need to move much of the functions here, so I'm good. Oh, I thought you're gonna just continue gliding continuously. That'd be perfect. Alright. Yeah, yesterday I got a bit of early morning affairs to deal with, so I ended up like 1 hour late or so for Seikano's stream yesterday. But if I only had a few more minutes, I could have finished it right then and there. So yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. So what I'm thinking here is that next Friday's Seikano stream is that I'm gonna do 2.5's ending. And then after that, I also want to do Serika's DLC. So while the stream is gonna be the same, gonna be both of them, I'm gonna separate the VOD for that specific stream. So that way they'll be distinct from each other. Because that's the original idea for the Seikano like series, is that I want it to be independent on this thing rather than like have different streams or something like that. So yeah. That's my plan for next Friday at the very least. And yeah, is that everything? I got that carriage. Is that everything? Okay, that's everything. Cool. So that's everything on the cliff. Let's confirm. Did I miss anything? No. Oh, okay. Okay. And the Favonius Keep. Let's have a look here. Ooh, glowing map. Right, let's have a look here. We got these ones. Check. Okay, nothing. Because we also investigated that one. Turns out that's where the false. No, first angel was hiding, I guess, in refuge until she her memories just start to fade out. And that's also the origin of Boreas too. So yeah. How about this side? I got everything here. We got everything here. Is there a new sculpture for me to carve this time? I was thinking there would be. There's quite a few like statues here, that spots here that I know that you could put like some more stuff on there, but I don't see anything. Okay. You know, Sekana. I guess I'll interact with Nicole again. Chamachi. gonna just accompany her here. Oh, it's just you, Tabibito.
魔女の小屋作りはとてもいい経験になったわ。知っての通り、魔女が持っている敷地は一つだけではない。また新しい場所を選ばないと。
Oh, okay. Well, what is it then?
簡単な話よ。魔女の小屋を一軒しか持っていなかったら、
So what if I have multiple homes where
ここに迷い込むかなんて分かったものではないでしょ。人々が賑わうような光景は望んでいないけど、誰も来ないというのも居心地が悪いものなの。何日もかけて用意した誕生日パーティーに誰も来てくれないような気分よ。だからたまに魔女のオーラを感じてもらえるよう領地を広くする必要があるの。魔女の小屋作りはとてもいい経験になったわ。簡単な話よ。人々が賑わうような光景は望んでいないけど、だから。
A shame. I thought there was like more actually, because there were a few times I came here and what was it? I was able to play the sculpting minigame again. So I was thinking that maybe there would be one over here as well, but doesn't seem like it. Not yet, at least. Maybe they'll have more, but not now. But yeah. So with that said, that completely wraps up the exploration for Nod-Krai. As to the current update, so that's good to know. Yay. I have nothing, I guess. I technically left no stone unturned. That's cool. Alright, so with that said, we do have quite a bit of time before that one there. I don't know if Linkura I'm gonna have enough time for that one. I guess I could, right? I could do that, but since I'm here, I figured maybe we'll do this one here. Like a Spiral Abyss is gonna be expired next week. We got that one there. I didn't showcase the one I did last time on the last season, but yeah, I did the typical like what is it? at medium difficulty. I'm gonna quickly head over here. I just gotta go up to level 11, I think. 12 is just whale level, so I'm not gonna do that. I can't handle that. Cool. Anyways, okay, cool, perfect. Lunar charge, lunar crystallize, lunar broom. Okay, yeah, of course, lunars. Yeah. I just clean that one real quick. I get another 400 now. Lunar increased by 50. Hydro electro, so lunar charge mainly. Well, I don't have enough, unfortunately, but first half, second half. I think one is like a group, one is like boss. So let me see. Okay. I want to repeat the characters, don't I? Like, for example, if I do this one, I can't stack it up like that, right? So, yeah. That's really the main problem, I guess. So, oh. I guess I'll have to consider, like, which one I want to use to do now. Because, yeah, because I only have Columbina and Aino for that, so... with that in mind, maybe the boss team, I'll use the main attack. I use the main team, I guess. Yeah, this is my main one. And this side, I'm just gonna go for like a standard DPS kind of thing. I guess in this context, I could go for... Let's see, what's good for group attack? Lunar... No, I don't have Lunar Charge. Taser, you call it? But no. Shoot. I guess Freeze team would be fine, I guess. Or even like a Taser team, I guess. Yeah, I could go with Taser. Let's go with that. I now have Lanyan doing the... like, getting that up there. Lanyan is actually surprisingly good for me, so I'll take it. Alright, let's see how this goes. This chamber, this floor chamber. I want chamber buffs.
片付けてこの件は分かる影のカラスが優也を求めている厄払い武力行使の許可をこれが運命です諦めることだ折れるわけにや先生雨描きがたし
Okay, there we go. A bit slower, but it's fine. My main DPS is gonna be here anyway.
信頼感度知識はあなたに3月よ輝けそうだ覚えたわよ
I just spam that real quick. Yeah, see? Yeah, of course. Of course that happens. Oh, man. Alright, second floor. Element resistance, fine.
動くべきだ
また一人来たか夜の源源
風を越えるよっよっとせい
I can roll this line on you for sleep.
運命には逆らいません水中言語断罪の名においてよっと
Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Continue again. Hi. No, bye.
はびこりなさい私のお家にこの月を捧ぐ流れて水遊びの時間だよ
Stop running. What are you running?
新月が来る
Yeah, good to know that you're not immune to Lunar Bloom, but still. Enjoy.
移して
Wait, how are you not dead? There we go. Alright, done. Last one. On floor 10. Floor 11, I think I can just continue, right? Cooldown. Yeah, it's beautiful. I love cooldown reductions. Good for Lanya.
その頭を直してやろう。
夜の権限
ぶちかましてやる。
編み上げよう。はあ、
誰だ。
これが運命です。運命よ、水面に映るのです。答えなさい。
Lanya. There we go. I think that Lanyan is also Honda-san's type though, even though she went for Yao Yao in the end. Well, that was her focus, right? Yao Yao was her main focus. But then she went for that one. Yeah, or what's it? Yeah, Yao Yao was her main focus, and it's like, oh no, actually Lanyan too. Anyways, alright, that's done. Can I do the same thing? I guess if you think of it that way, maybe. This one. Okay. Yeah, I think the first. I think this side here will be less reliant. Then I'll use the bloom theme over here. And this one. Yeah, tase. I'm a tase him. Yeah, let's go with that. Hydroelectric. Yeah, good enough. Let's go with that. Ooh.
貴様のここまで砂の王にあなた様のために
断罪の名により
用意し
キラキラ風を越える。よっと運命には逆らいません。
お嬢様の仰せのままに左人となれ。
めんどい。
はあ、編み上げよう。はっ、厄払い。せい。姿を歌よ錦となれ。
またか。
黒き翼よ、昼夜を切り裂きな。これが運命です。
Alright, add the effect there, would you? There we go.
よっ、はっ、よっと。
I just focus on the main one. Come on.
左右ルコこの剣はわかるかい。さい。
や、飛ぶよ。
That's it. Okay, good. A bit slow there, honestly, but I think I should be able to handle this side just fine.
信頼感度新月が来る。
That's a bit slow.
見て見て、虹だよ。ガチャガチャ。手をつなぎましょう。これこそが知恵の出。
I had to beat 4 of these, okay. And do it.
はびこれ。移して。
Okay, one more. Come on, finish it. Okay, that works. Chamber 2. There's the chamber 3, oh no. まずいぞ. Yeah, sure. Why not?
形は精神と共にあれ。雨描きがたし。歌よ錦となれ。この剣。夜の
権限。運命には逆らいません。水中キラキラ編み上げよ。よっ。
Alright, see that. Come on, get more damage there, please. Come on. Let's go.
せい。はっ。やあ。断罪の名。
股間奥義。
これが運命です。
This is indeed fate's die.
厄払い。
夜の源源。
飛ぶよ。よっ。せい。
That.
運命よ、ここにいでよ。
That.
はっ。はっ。
There we go. Man, this one's really testing my limit, isn't it? Mazui.
バシャバシャすいだ。三月よ、輝け満ちて。手をつなぎましょう。
Alright, bloom. Oh my god, I'm blooming. Let's go. Alright, get it. Yeah, there's definitely not level 12 kind of like tier, but this is good enough, okay? If it's giving me like what, 600 a cycle, I'll take it. I'm taking every Chron I get. I'm not getting the 12 though, that's for sure. Not late game enough for that stuff. But how are you not dead? Shinei. There we go. One more. Right? Oh, there's still one more, right. Let's do that. Need a bit more health than, yeah, sure. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome.
夜の権限歌よ錦となれ雨描きがたしこの剣は運命の虚栄運命よここに厄払いあげよ
Stand, go. Come on, Anya, main this one.
影のカラスが優也を求めて股間奥義これが運命です
Yeah, I'm just spamming this one at this point. Let's go.
風を越えるキラキラ答えなさい雨描きがたし
Okay, that's a quick recharge.
夜の権限
Come on. Last one. I think this one's barely gonna do it, right? Barely. Okay, I guess I don't need to worry about half of the reactions, I guess. 強いね、お前。
手をつなぎましょう。知識をあなた。流れて。はっ。今宵月をさす。
Okay, that should do it. Come on, finish her. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now we're not doing floor 12. I'm not doing floor 12. Right. So I think that should be good. That's let's just have a look, I guess. Charge attack increased by 75%, lunar reaction plus 75. How does it look like, the mobs there? 25. Okay, yeah, you definitely want lunar for the second half then. First half, apparently you need charge attacks. I don't know. What, Nivellate? Nivellate maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not strong enough for that stuff. Anyways, yeah, I did what I can. That's it, cycle. Get out of here. Alright, so this over here. Change my thing and we'll be done. So I think we'll do Linkura then, actually. As I normally start my stream on. Do that. And I think that'll do it for Genshin then. Because Lantern Rite, I've basically done everything there. I got my audio bit of like accidentally turned off my mic halfway through, right? As I kept it off accidentally. I had to keep it off obviously because for privacy reasons, but then I forgot to turn on as I usually do. Sheesh. So yeah, part of that stream got was like a bit, my mic was muted, so this one I'll do next week, I guess. I'll do next week. I've had time. I was thinking that maybe I could do a bit of Wonderland, but there's not really much to do, I guess. If I'm playing a bunch of games, that's also possible. And also, you can obviously choose one side, but you only have one side, so yeah. Let's see. Easy me, I guess. Hi, Kai. Is there a way you could transfer like the movement pulls to the girls one? I'd like an easy me kind of approach to it, but oh well. Fine. You know what? All the characterization goes to the female side anyway, so yeah, I'm just gonna do with that. Fine. Go. God. Jeez. Hi, kawaii. Everyone. Yeah, I know it's possible to switch a mannequin, but what I mean is the reward. The rewards would only be stuck with one gender. So it's like, oh, you redeemed one for the female mannequin there, then yeah, you only have it for her. But then if you redeem for a male mannequin, you only have it for him. So that's the problem with this one here, is that oh, you can only redeem for one side. You can't have both ways. But yeah, speaking of having things one ways, Uma Pyoi. Where's the hold on, which one is it? The witty, the lucky. Wakannai ya. I guess I go for lucky, I guess, or lucky. Screw it, lucky. Screw it. Right, that's what I was talking about. Sheesh. Anyways, right. Cosmetic plans. I need to get this out of the way because I have quite a few ODs here, but they don't really serve much of a purpose if I hold them on because the pass doesn't last that long. So I'm gonna go reserve like 4-8 for my like monthly kind of requirement thing or cycle requirement. So after that, I'll just spend the rest of it because it's not much of a point of me saving it anyway. So I'll just get it through. Oh, okay. Four-star, hello. Wait, I got that set, didn't I? Okay. I thought I had that set. Oh. Oh well. Keep going. No, witty. Yeah, too bad. Too bad for me, I guess. Well, I guess, you know, the male mannequin side thing is really missing a lot of details, so I figured, yeah, screw it. He needs a bit of love. You know, he needs a real details, you know. I've been so focused on my female mannequin, I forgot my male mannequin. Yeah, so you know what? I'll give him the horse. I gave him the horse, even if it's accidental. Anyway, so, yeah, coming here, and then, yeah. Side here, got some achievements. So here we go. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho. Beautiful. I got those ones out of the way. We still have 2 more levels on the Nod-Krai thing, and I think we're good. That should be good, I think. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. And we're gonna step away from Mondstadt and Nod-Krai unless I accidentally triggered the stuff. It's not a bit of information. Yeah. That was Jesse. But yeah, so that'll be for the Genshin part then. So yeah, let's go ahead and set things up, and then I'll be moving over to Linkura now. Linkura, there are quite a few things to work with there. Obviously, we got the great lives and stuff, so I want to go cover that as well. So I'm just gonna quickly set things up on my end also. Put them up in there. Nod-Krai. Is it this one? Okay, they're not on the... That's fine. I needed it off. Oh, it's snowing in Tokyo. Okay. Tokyo Geibajo. Okay. Yeah, I just need to clear out the retreats here so that I don't get too clogged into this. Alright, we're good? We're good. Okay. Alright, so... Spawn? Where is it? There we go. So yeah, next time we're gonna do Genshin is probably just gonna be like the day 5 for Durin's story and maybe the theater. I guess Mansion theater. Probably I'll do that. And and yeah, it should be good. Linkura ikura braibu. Pick that up. Oh, I did it the wrong order. Oops. Oh god. Zoom that one. Let's Linkura. Set this one here. Yeah, I have to order an Linkura first, but yeah, I died is still the same. Omoimasen? Omoimasen? Don't you think so? Yeah, probably. Anyways, that's hey. Let's put that one up there. Right. Here. Alright, I need to do this. Otherwise, accidentally, the notifications screw me over. Linkura. This one? Good. Yeah, of course, you don't hear any audio because I muted it like this. Gomenne? Gomenne? Whoever did the title call. Alright, so, Linkura time. Wow. So, on the side here is that, of course, we got a few things updated, especially the party banner there. But I need to quickly check whether I have missed any story updates, actually. Because obviously I have done it, but I personally read it, but I don't know if I actually did it on stream, so let me check. It should be still the 10th one, right? It's like there should be a 9th one, there's no ending, right? I think it'll be fine. I think. Story reading or something like that. Description. EP 10 Art. Okay, here we go. So, have I read the whole thing? 6 to 9. Yeah, I read it all. Okay, good. Alright, so let's start off with the party banner review. So, yeah, as expected, we got this part here. Suddenly popping in. A few days later, it's gone again. So, as Tim would put a happy party tree, sort of. And, yeah, here we got the party members for adult notes. It's kind of long overdue because they have been in this for almost a whole year and they still have no party calls, right? So, yeah, it's nice to see how they have the series here. I mean, the story marker is still referring to the 1 or 2 complete storehouse is not fixed. Oh dear. Well, it's technically an unread story, so, I mean, I can't blame them in a certain sense, but still. First off, we have Izumi here with the party card. The effects are pretty interesting because if you look at the special appeal, it seems like it's 0 AP, but then we actually have like this effect here, which we're able to see. So, from the special appeal, from the special appeals activation, this will activate all the imitation cards that are set on stage. So if you're wondering, the cards that have been set up by Izumi on stage most of the time, those will be forcefully activated by her party UR's special appeal. So this could be also useful if you want to like force the timing to certain things, but in general, it doesn't really. I don't think there's like cards that are broken enough for that. I could see why, in a certain sense, if you want like sort of build up the past level track and carry it on to the next session kind of thing. Because that does kind of happen with the whole Tayodare set, I guess, with the synergy of Izumi. So I could see where that is going, but unless you got other cards with Izumi where you want to have the set effects to be force activated, then it's not really necessary to have this ability activated. I would say this one here costs 11 to activate rather than a 0. 0 is just the first activation, but the subsequent activations are going to be this one here, so do be careful. See if it's worth the 11 AP to activate your cards prematurely. Of course, you still have the full effects, but yeah, it'll cost you some AP. Under the skill here, which costs 11 AP also. Gain 35 beat hearts or the skill hearts, and on this session, increase AP recovery speed by 20%. Not much standard at this point for the speed there. And in addition, if the mood is happy or mellow 100, set this card on stage for one session, absorb the mood change effects, and whenever you change the session on the stage, increase the heart cap and love attract that you collect, as well as the voltage points, and move this card to the discard pile. During this time, the effects that were absorbed will scale the effects that you get from the previous effects mentioned. So heart cap increase, love attract, and voltage points. These effects will be amplified by the amount of mood swings or mood changes that were placed onto this while it was absorbing it throughout the session. So one way or another, you could use this to stack up your effects ever so slowly. And if you have a very high mood swing, so like effects going on during your stage, Izumi would be a good way to convert that excess mood change to something that's more practical to use. So in terms of practicality settings, I would say that Izumi is useful to think of or consider. So yeah, way to place that one there. And for the ability here, for whenever you draw Izumi, for the next 2 times, your mood change effect will be increased by 20%. In addition, if you draw Izumi when you have 0 mood, which means absolutely neutral, no swings anywhere, you'll restore 5 AP, and the skill activation will be reduced by 5 AP. Whenever the mood is happy or mellow 100, however, reduce the skill's cost by 8 AP, and on the stage increase speed heart by 1, and you'll gain skill hearts based on your voltage level. So what's also great about this one here is that you're also gradually piling up beat hearts throughout the stage. So that means you're going to have more hearts that you'll be collecting, and you'll be able to more easily, reach the cap. So in a sense, Izumi would still be great, even if you don't use her force activation. Honestly, I don't think you need to force activate her thing here. Force activate her activation. But if you do need it, then yeah, it may be useful if you want to quickly change your moods or something like that. So it's good because you are able to, like, maybe if you want to change mood, but you don't want the card to absorb it, you can force activate it. But if you don't want it to, if you wanted to just absorb it constantly, then it's fine. You don't need to activate this one. Again, this isn't limited to just this card per se, but all the other imitation cards too. All the other cards that are set on stage, those can be force activated as well. So depending on what kind of usage you have for Izumi's cards, you might be able to save yourself from trouble sometimes. So it depends. So that's the school stage side. School show. School show. This would be very good as a friend card if you're wondering. So AP gain for the center skill here, you're gonna get 20 AP at the start of the stage. Very good actually, because they tend to be like 14 AP usually. So having this one would be pretty strong. So if you have Izumi's party you are here, be a kind Samaritan and set this as your friend card for School Out of Show, and you're gonna get a bunch of friends. You're gonna get a bunch of followers at the very least. So yeah, definitely card I'd recommend putting to help others out. As for the skill here, costs 4 AP to activate. If this card is activated 4 times or under, restore 8 AP. And also, revert back to the first card of your deck. So that's the same condition there. And if this card is activated 5 times or above, increase the next voltage gain effect by 627.275%. Reduce 3 AP. Then, if this card is activated 20 times, or rather, the combined activations have reached 20 times or above, increase the next score gained by 1,462.5%, and also reduce the AP by 5. So this does eat up your excess AP if you're not careful, but it gives a very strong amplifier after the first 4 effects. So the first 4 effects is a good way to start building up your cycle of maybe something you want to stack up first, then yeah, you use this Izumi to help cycle things around, and then after that, for the 5th time onwards, you're going to have a lot of voltage that you can work with. So voltage and score amplifiers to work with. So of course it'll eat up a bit of your extra AP that you gain perhaps, but it could be also useful to, to make it so that the actual power hitters you get later on are going to be able to deal a lot of the buffs that you want. So very useful buffer in a sense. And on the center ability here, for Izumi Seras, their appeal values will increase by 320%. All card skills AP costs will be reduced by 2, cooldown will be reduced by 1. So this one's for every member there. So the appeal value will increase for the Evo mode members, but the effects from for the other parts there will be for all the cards. So like all the other party cards, you will have pretty decent buffs from those ones. So it's nice to have those. On to Seras here. Oh yeah, I forgot to show this one, right? Very chill, right? With the small floor, a small quadrilateral here, right? The has no she can't hear, right? What? She ain't I guess. So yeah, the small quadrilateral are getting on pretty well, here. And then you got the other 4. Yeah, もジュニも結構可愛いんだけど、Sayaka with the octopus costume. Oh, that's definitely something to look forward to, I guess. Anyways, on to Seras' case here. Yeah, look at that, pushing Sayaka's like octopus costume like that. Really struggling, that's for sure. Anyways, for Seras' case here, special appeal is gonna be very interesting because as you look at this, from your special appeal, you're able to set the mood value. So you're not even adding, deducting, or anything like that. You just become that mood level. So in the case here, you can become mood 100, mood 0, or even mood mellow 100, happy 100, mood neutral, just straight up nothing, and mellow 100. So very good if you have different synergies to work with, and you need them to lean towards one direction at certain parts of the stage. So it's good to have these ones, I'd say. That's one thing to consider there. Cost 11 AP for initial activation, but it seems like it'll be free after that. So, yeah. And on the skill here, if the mood is 0, you will increase the following love attract gain effects by 2000%, voltage gain effects by 2000%, and cause your hand to reshuffle. Or to not just reshuffle, but reshuffle from your reserve pile. So this is the advanced kind of reshuffling thing, where they move your discard pile to your reserve and then reshuffle. So as you can see, it's a reset reshuffle. So a reset shuffle rather than a regular shuffle. That's why I need to clarify that one. It's where your discard pile heads to your reserve pile, then you commit a reshuffle. So this is what we have here. So yeah, pretty good to have actually. It helps with the quirks where when they make it so that you lose mental or whenever you run out of your reserve pile or something like that, it's good to avoid with this kind of reshuffling type. So yeah. If the mood is happy 100, gain 200 beat hearts for the skill hearts. On this stage, increase the love track by 2000%. If the mood is mellow 100, gain 200 beat hearts for the skill hearts and increase voltage points by 600. So again, the effects here are pretty much amplified, so preferably if you can spam it, is that you want to have a mellow activation first, and then after that, when you activate Seras the second time, you can make it so that, you could go either mellow 100 for voltage, or a happy 100 for the love track. So either of these ones are important actually, but it depends on whichever situation you're into. So it's like, you want more voltage points? Then yeah, go for mellow 100. Or if you're relying more on the Doroke is like synergy, then you want mellow 100 more often. And then if you reach like your maximum voltage level 150, it's like, I have no more voltage to work with, then of course you can go back to happy 100, where there you can keep piling up your level track values. So it's definitely good because that value there is pretty strong, 2000% amplified, right? So you're gonna get like 21 times the effect of, not even 21 times the effect, it's like, it is 21 times the effect. So yeah, very powerful. Good to have there, so yeah, strong. And we haven't talked about the abilities. The abilities, when your mood is 0 and you draw this card, for this stage, increase the beat cards gained by 2, and depending on your remaining mental, you'll also gain skill hearts and cause this card's skill activation to be reduced by 8 AP. If you draw this card at Happy 100, restore 100% of your max mental, or 2 times increase the heart increase effect by 100%. And if your mood is what is it? If your mood is mellow 100, what's it? Huh? No, your mood value will be moved towards the happy direction by 100 also. And then let's see here. And then for this skill, the AP cost will be reduced by 5. So yeah, quite a lot of buffs here if you get like happy 100. But the mellow 100 side is also the same too, in terms of the amount of effects you get. So for when you draw this card at mellow 100, for this session, increase the max hand by 2, increase the next 2 mental recovery effects by 100%, lean the mood to mellow by 100 points, and reduce the AP cost by 5 for this skill. So quite a lot of things going on here, but essentially you could just keep like alternating between the 3 moods here. Yeah, Jojo for one is quite literal with Ceres with this case. It's like be neutral, be happy, be mellow, be happy, be mellow kind of thing. So yeah, of course you want a bunch of amplifications. Of course you can go for neutral for as long as you want. But yeah, and on to the show here, skill show here. The center skill is that during the fever session, you're gonna gain during the fever you gain 731 voltage points. So you could kind of amplify that here. For the skill which costs 4 AP, if you activate the skill 4 times or less, restore 8 AP, and also revert back to the first card of your deck. If this card is activated 5 times or above, gain 627 voltage points, reduce 3 AP. Then if you have activated 25 or more total activation skills, skill activations, gain 1,755 percent of her appeal. And if you activated sync conditions here, which is activated total of 25 skills or above, you're also going to lose 5 AP. So yeah, that is a very heavy hitter there, and in a sense it could also put like synergize with Izumi also. So, it's one way to put them both together in a sense. So maybe you want Izumi first to amplify, and then you have Ceres next. So something we're considering. Onto the center ability here. For Izumi and Ceres, their appeal values will be increased by 320%. Then reduce all skill AP cost by 2 and reduce the cooldown time by 1 second. So yeah, they have a good synergy with each other, but Ceres will be one to be hitting the final results. Izumi is very good as an amplifier. Ceres in this case will be good as the actual dealer with all these stats here. So yeah, not to mention multiple stats at once too. So it's definitely would be nice if we get them both at once. But yeah, I'm gonna just do a 10 pull and watch as the Linkura is gonna disappoint me once again. See, I told you. I told you it's gonna disappoint me once again. Yeah, I'm saving for this side here because I want to use the 300 points over here. So I'm gonna need to make sure I am able to do those 300 points, right? So for that I need another, what's it? I need another 4,000? No, 3,400 Seska. So where I'm gonna get that, I have no idea. So, yeah, with that said, that'll be it for the scouting session. Let's go ahead and have a look here. This one. I rolled 20 just to get Izumi. Couldn't be that bad. Couldn't be that bad. Go ahead and roll. Remember, maybe I had all those past pulls there. No, I'm not getting that. I don't have your luck, Tim. I don't have your luck. Anyways, I'm gonna just quickly go ahead and get this one. Let's quickly get this one here, so that way I can make sure everyone gets mastery level 10 here. And yeah, just quickly do daily and head over to that also. Okay, Trickster definitely. Trickster. Again, I need Winter 8 because I need the Dodoki upgrade. I'm long overdue a Doroki upgrade, and yet this game's just not giving it to me, so yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and do Great Quest first, the Great Challenge. Great Quest, we got a few more stages here, and we got some glitches just before, so maybe some problems there. First off, let's go over here. I think I need 2 runs for this one. We'll see. I need to get that bonus too, so first the compulsory run here, Moichido Luminous. Nice. Come on. I was saying, like, I was thinking that, oh, it would be nice to get like a membership or anything, but, you know, it's region locked, so maybe I would need a GCB. I'll give it some thoughts a bit later. Anyway, so let's just go ahead and quickly clear out these ones. Ara, Inko-chan. Right, this one we could just quickly set out the first stage and we're done. So, Kai. Alright, of course it's expensive though. Alright, let's set that up real quick. Okay, good. Easy music there. And set these ones up. Alright, so gonna get a little bit of notification there, hopefully. Alright, where's Pretty Easy Me? Here we go. So Pretty Easy Me is very good because it can amplify the China units, like effects there, which I kind of desperately need. To get the initial heartbeat. Look at that, right? That's why I need that. That's why I need that boost. Alright, we can skip now. There we go. Just look at that. A lot of hearts just from that, right? You just got to show that easy you really need that. But yeah, I overkilled it. Oops. Let's skip the... Do I need that one? No, let's not remove the debuffs. That echoes being. I should kind of like the style they did with Echoes Beyond. Kind of feels like it's also a bit of a nod of like her sort of music that she might have like gotten back in California. So yeah. Oh shoot! I didn't get to mood 100. Oh yeah, this is normally a dead run, but oh well, there's more than that. これがルリの実力よ。こう見えてもまだ見てないよ。最新週。最新話。Let's go ahead and go here. I'm gonna get you. Delicious bonuses. If you wonder what the effects are here, is that we got these current debuffs here. AP recovery speed minus 50%, skill cost plus 2. So a bit toland, that's for sure. But it's not terrible to say. Just get the stealth boots. And this one's fortunately, it's like I think my only issue is gonna be the stage 6, the rank 6 difficulty. Otherwise it'll be impossible. Ooh, Kaho Genesis. Give me Kaho Genesis real quick. Ah no, Izumi, no! Well then it screwed up my Izumi went up the screw of my entire run. I need something that doesn't absorb increase. Hold on. Easily went ahead and ruined the song. of nice to hear that people also experimenting with this side of things for Sayoshi. Because you normally think of them like singing like their more serene kind of songs, right? Having this guy change of pace is also pretty nice for Sayoshi. And as always, the game decides to have a good mood and stuff. Yeah. It has like a vendetta against me. Definitely. Let's see. Maybe I should have got initial AP5 so I can put back the quizzes ability. How many showed up on me? This one's Edel Note's cover for like a Gundam enemy.
17歳の私を待つのは果たしてどんな運命かな。さあ、ここからだ。
No, it's not Rinkan ending. By the way, in a different kanji setting, that would be a very yabai kind of thing to say. So yeah, we say Ainosu here. Okay, we call it Ainosu, the nest of love. The nest of love, not the Rinkan. We say Ainosu. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna stick with that abbreviation or that way to call those two. It's Ainosu. So yeah, the nest of. I mean, hey, they're the one that said it. So. Shh. No spoilers. I have not watched it. I have not watched it. Yeah, you think for me that I've been catching up a lot of Hasu, you think I've watched it, but no. No, surprisingly, I actually haven't watched it yet. Anyways. So, okay, that's... yeah, I have a rough idea how things are gonna work with that one. The thumbnail kind of gives a lot of the overall plot, but still. Fine, do this one. So that we can all quickly activate the puzzle. Choco. Very cool. It's very cool design of this. To be fair, there are like some cases where the B song just somehow just overshadows the B song. The A track the B track overcomes the A track. That is possible. Like, for example, especially in Aqua's case, right? It's like deep resonance. It's like people have much more impression towards deep resonance than Mitaiken Horizon. Oh my god, I almost forgot the name already. But yeah, it's something like that. I don't think that's much of an issue here on Hasu. I feel like the A and B have their charms that I don't think one overpowers the other. That's good to know. I forgot. Part 2? No. Birthday is me. That's... That's... Oh, just got it. Yeah, just got it. Okay. Thanks. Right. This should be almost done for stage 4. Again, don't forget we got a stage 5 and a 6 to deal with. The 6 though is not yet out. So, yeah, we're fine for now. Ara. Okay, Kachimachi challenge time. No, do not swing the mood just yet. Okay, there we go. A little bit more actually. Yeah, a bit more. There we go. There you go. There you go, Coco. There's your band's cover going on. Max Hand plus 2. No, I can't really pull that one off. I think. Oh no, I already did. Okay. Oh, I haven't even looked at the challenges and already completed them. I guess for the most part, it is kind of like achievable for like the most of the stuff you're going through, right? With the effects that you're boosted by. Like this one though, however, that's gonna be an issue, so it doesn't count, right? It has to add in order for it to count. Oh, never mind. There we go. Skip that one. Wow. I'm waiting for the rewards for the great life levels and stuff, because I could really use some buffs, I should say. Okay, 7-1. Rewards 500. Okay. I think it's 1,000 right for the next one. Sure, it should be 1,000 or even at least 800. I forgot what was the stage 5 rewards usually? 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. Okay. Oh, very nice. Okay. Like I said, they only have until Love Life 100, so yeah, they don't have anything new here, unfortunately. But really, the only way you can grind like more Siska at this point to relate the game early on is that you go to the school show side and you go and grind that side instead. Because at the far end of it, you're gonna get quite a few Siska, but you need to grind so many stages for it. It's quite a thing. This one here, dang. Okay. How about you? Miga Nakata. I don't think I really need to worry about that. Oh, it's good for the because at this point, right, billions is just like a trivial number at this point. Right? You just need to go to the hundreds of billions. But then again, I don't have a good combo of cards, so I can't really do too well with those. So that's it's just me. It's actually the easy buffs actually much better now. I mean, because I have better control now. Maybe that's why. Yeah, probably it is because 20k now. Yeah, I can do a little bit more. Do that. Okay, one last. Good. Okay, that's it. Because part of this is also ways of trying to get to the caps as soon as possible, so that way you don't stumble in between. Or rather, you don't like capped out your potential when you could have just gone to like the cap limit. So, yeah. And if you've really seen the level track multipliers you see from the people running those like combinations with what is it? I remember it was like what do you call it? What was it called again? I forgot. The Taiyo Diary set, right? And then you have someone from one of the Izumi cards that make it so that you keep getting. As I said, you keep amplifying the effects that you got from the previous session, and then you just level track just goes crazy high until the into the theoretical cap of the game. So yeah, that gets quite tedious at that point. It's like at that point, it's like your voltage cap isn't like the actual cap that was put into the game, but rather the how many times you can pulse, basically. So you need to like put as many pulses of activation as possible so that you can maximize the cap that you're forced to. So, quite a pain. This is something. AP recovery plus 10. final stages. How many points I need remaining? 10. At this point, I don't need any debuff removal. Actually, just go straight. And then we'll also make it in time too for the witness too. So Resleriana, I don't think there's much to do. I don't think they're added onto the story, or have they? Well, they did add Jeron's one, right? Haven't they? So maybe there is like a follow. I'll have to look at that. Oh yeah. There we go. Whew, yokatta. Easily you could have ruined the whole segment there. Set that there. This. Yeah, one more spot. Okay. Very nice.
頂点は私だ。
私だ。
なんて、かっこつけすぎかな。
Yeah. I actually don't need that Ruby? Ruby? Yeah, fine. -1 for Ruby's activation cost. And what do you need? Like, just 10 points, right? It's clear with the entire with 10 points remaining. Perfect. I don't even need to worry about that.
道がなくたって2人と一緒なら
Yeah, as I could tell, we get ourselves
盛り上がってきましたね
okay. There. Let's that going. Charge this one here. Alright, is that good? That's good, I think. Are those one? And here. Oh, I forgot. Easy needs to be activated. Yeah, pretty much just spam Izumi's card at this point so I can modify her effects. So I got 45 and 47 now. Yeah, that's fine. Good. I think.
笑顔のお花が満開だよ
Indeed. In full bloom, and I didn't even use Cohogenesis. Wow. Imagine I went all in the Cohogenesis. There stood no chance. And got this one.
17歳の私を待つのは果た
Not
して
Karin's song.
ど
The
んな
one
運
from
命かな
Resleriana. I think it's only a matter of time before we start having clashing of songs.
さ
This one's like quite a while ago.
あここ
Wasn't
から
it?
だ
They built the songs are was quite a while ago, so I guess I don't see too much of a clash, surely.
今が
Let's save ourselves from this despair of trench. Right, there we go.
共に過ごした
Those in there.
やっちゃえやっちゃ
And we're gonna start settling this one as well.
効果的だ
サンキュー
think it'd be nice if I can like amplify the effects more, but at this point I think they're already maxed out, so... the only way I can max out is like increasing the hard gain effects. I don't have better cards for that. Probably no. Okay. Here we go. The calm before the storm. Oh dang, yeah, no wonder I got like so high score with that side on the circle or something. Because you have so much time to build up for easily, right? So it's like you have this one. Look at that. 54. 54,000 hard cap. That's nice. What's Durin? What's Durin that? We'll be having the witness later anyway, so we can just go ahead and listen to that one. We got a little Sayuri there. It's also 600. Of course, as a couple. Yeah, we got that one witness. So Sayuri. Yeah, because it really came out in last Thursday's one as like the teleprompter sort of. Right? To think that she wanted to bring Yokan to Megutan back in California. Ara. Well, when is Matsubaya-san gonna expand internationally though? They have an airport branch where you can order online in advance, but yeah. I wonder though, because apparently they had an incident where airport security was it when they flagged their product, the Tsukiyomi Kuraji, was it no? Tsukiyomi Yamaji, as like some sort of like plastic explosive. So yeah. I mean, the way that the Tsukiyomi Yamaji was packaged, it's like what is it? It's like a tube sort of setting, right? And the textures about it look like a bit chewy, I guess. It's like how you eat glutinous rice, sort of, or some sort of like that kind of pudding texture, I guess. It's like a cakeish kind of texture, right? And then you have it like on like plastic wrapped around in plastic and vinyl and stuff, and then after that you put them in a box. Oh man. So I'll keep that in mind if I want to bring that back with me. You know, just in case the security is gonna flag me for it. Oh man. So yeah, that's something I'll definitely be on guard for. Anyways, yeah, I need 10 more pools for it so that way I can ensure my winter is not gonna be wasted. Yeah. As much as I'd like to have the party element set here, I'm gonna need to ensure that my winter banner lands on a pity at the very least. I can work with something. Sheesh. Yeah. There's this side here. Yeah. I don't have any free like tentacles here, so yeah, I can do. What do I do for this one? Item Kokanjo is what this one. Of course, you gotta make sure to come back here often to redeem that one. And as always, try to come over here every week and redeem your card tickets. Every month your bouquet. The bouquets are every month, the card tickets every week. And the cost for that one is the crystal tiers. Crystal tiers, as you can see. You can exchange them with 10 golden ones for one. In this case, I have 20, I can redeem 2. When you do this often enough, you'll be like, oh, you got some sort of stuff built up, even if you don't visibly have enough Cisco to have some of these working for. Silver. Where's the silver? There we go. Just go exchange that one. Bunch of these. Maybe I should go for keys. Silver to gold, gold to. Yeah, here we go. Got plenty of these. Now when it comes to this one, I only have this one to exchange. So I have 5 now. So there's not really much you could exchange, I guess, other than that one. Of course, if you run out of materials, this is where you use them too. It's like you use like the copies you have there, exchange these ones. If one extra limit breaks, you go to the petal coins. That's also sometimes it's good too, because sometimes, not even sometimes, you actually want to have at least one limit break for every main card you're using. So I might as well talk about a bit of strategy before Woodmeats pops up. So what I mean by that is that whenever you're doing like the LGP, right, there's always a bonus that comes with it based on the main cards you put in your deck. And we can look at it over here actually. I haven't even reviewed this Kachimachi, so I might as well talk about her here. So Kozuzu in this case here, as you can see, is like level 10 registry 52 there, but we need to times another 1.25 for this one later on. So probably the mood value is gonna be plus 50 on the middle direction. And for 3 times your love and track effect will be increased by around 400%, I'd say. So that's something considering there. It's pretty straightforward for this one. And the skill here, this one's also an imitation card, so it's like how Izumi does it. But in the case of Kozuzu, as you can see, it's a little bit different, because as you can see at level 10 here, the mood heads towards the middle direction by 24. If you're at mellow 100, this card gets set onto the stage, and Izumi's party card special appeal can also activate this one if you're wondering. It absorbs a level track effects, and then once it absorbs 1000% of it, it'll increase the level track by 2000 for the stage. So for Donokist side of things, I mean, you already have You already have what was it again? The Tayo de Ares set, where you can use this one, where you can use that one to further amplify your stuff. But you have a more freer way to do it now. So it's like, oh yeah, you have a more practical way to do it here. So I would say level 14, you need times all these by 1.25. So in the case of level 14, this would be mood mellow plus 30, and the level track would be increased by 2,500%. So yeah. And then for the ability here, once you use Izumi's skill, the draw rate for Kozuzu will be greatly increased, kawaii. And then after that, if you draw her at the mellow 100, the level track effect will be amplified by another 100%. So that means that rather than this one here, which is at level 14, you're gonna get 2,500%, you're gonna get another multiple of that. So you get 5,000. And this is throughout the stage too. So if you have the problem of not being able to carry your level track throughout the stage, Kozuzu is like a sort of like a fix for that. Very strong for older teams, but for newer teams, it might not be that broken. Right? Or if you don't have like Tayo de Are and the correct Izumi cards to amplify that. So yeah, the circle UR is actually pretty good to have. But I'm gonna use the same logic actually. I'm gonna use the same one for Kozuzu. So as you can see here on the unlock bonus, at the initial level here, you're only gonna have no multipliers. But once you reach one limit break actually, which is let me bring up an example here real quick. Who's limit break 1 in my team? I think yeah, Rudy. Right. So Rudy's case, she has one limit break. Look at that. You have 120%. So it's very good to get one limit break, and then you get a 20% more score. Wow, that's a great deal. So as to whether it's worth it past that if you just want the multipliers, not really. In fact, the greatest gain you're getting it is from the limit break 0 to limit break 1. So my advice here is that always, for your main cards, get them to limit break 1 regardless what it is. Because even SSR is going to be from 0 to 15. 100% to 115%. So always do that. Right. And also SSRs are pretty easy to max out as well. So if you don't have like good URs to like get the bonuses, then yeah, SRs will do just fine. So if you notice later on all my cards here, all these are limit break 1 for the main cards there, the main style. So yeah, that's why I don't need to work too much, but I get a lot of scoring. Of course, there's also the grade challenge actually, but I probably want to do that next stream actually, so that I could split up the effort instead. Plus the rewards here are gonna be, I could probably just nail this down with a single 105 one, so not too much trouble. Anyway, so that's it. Let's head over to Woodmeats. Yay! Just what there? No, Woodmeats. Gotcha. Ara! Let's head over here real quick. Come on. Put on there. So I'm gonna just quickly project them real quick over here. I was going to adjust the ratio of this one also.
3年の村野さやかです。皆さん、本日もよろよろです。
よろよろになっちゃった。おお。そして、はーい。ハ
スのスラ女学院スクールアイドルクラブ3年の大沢瑠璃乃だよ。みんな、今日も何とぞよろよろお願いいたします。何とぞよろよろです。お願いします。
Okay.
ということで、今日はこの2人での配信となります。皆さん、改めてよろしくお願いしますね。よろよろだよ。じゃあ、早速本題に入りましょう。はい。本日の企画は、せーの、103期おしゃべり配信さやかとのバージョンです。ちょっと前にね、かほちゃんとルディでお送りした雑談配信なのですが、今日はさやかちゃんとルディの2人でお送りしたいと思います。お願いします。皆さんとたくさんお話ししたいと思いますので、ぜひコメントにトークのテーマを書き込んでくださると嬉しいです。よろしくね。そういえば、先日のルディノさんとカホさんの配信でもたくさん本当に長い時間お話ししていましたけど、
Yeah, they chat a lot during the last stream.
ルディノさんと初めて会ったあの日のこと、はっきり覚えていますよ。
Yeah, clearly remember the first time they met Rudy. Of course they do.
破りもそうですけど。
Dojo Yapuri. It's like a complete like invasion, sort of.
何よりカホさんが来た来た新入部員だ。
But yeah, Kyle was really looking forward to a new member back then, right? And it just happened Rudy pops in. Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
でもコズコズパイセンとかズズパイセンとかは結構すんなり受け入れてくれてさ、なんか落ち着いてたんだけども。でもさやかちゃんもさ落ち着いてたから、パッと見はね同じ1年生って感じは実はルディはしなかったかもな。まあ制服のスカーフで同じ学年って分かったけども。確かにそうだ。
Alright, the atmosphere that I guess that Saika was showing is like kind of felt like she was like a year above. Right, makes sense.
こうして並んで皆さんにこう向かって話しているというのがすごくより自然になったというか。
Yeah, I guess over time obviously became more natural, so that's good to see. In proper third years.
そうですね。ですので今日はせっかくの機会です。皆さんと一緒にいろいろお話をしていきましょう。
Alright, so we're gonna have some free chat bots.
配信みたいにたくさんいろんなお話をしてというより、ちょっと話したいことも
Oh, something they want to talk about this time? Oh, they have a preset, okay. So they have some preset like topics they want to talk about first. Naruhodo. Oh, they brought them to Noto. Nice.
その時はね、本当にいろんなところに行ったの。どんぐらいの季節だったかな。もうちょいでコート着たくなるかもくらいの季節だったんだけど、その時ね、世界一長いベンチ連れて行ってね。
They went to the world's longest bench, apparently.
すっげー長いベンチがあって。
I don't know how long it is, but we'll see. Let me try to have a look real quick. Let me see. World's longest bench.
世界一長いベンチには、初めて。そうですね。はい、小学校の時に校外学習で能登に訪れたことあるんです。ベンチが初めてで、
Bulgaria.
タイル。ベンチの後ろにタイルが貼られているんですけど、実はその色がなんとなく
Yeah, Noto.
表情色、お日様色に見えて、そうなんです。三連花の色に見えて、
Bulgaria's thinking of. I guess it once was the world's longest. Oh. Also, that was the back of that was the picture that they did for the Noto support campaign. Ruri teacher. Ruri teacher. Ai, kawaii. Ai no su tasukaru. Where is it? I think I have an idea where it is though. I still want ice cream in the cold weather. Of course they do. Delicious burgers, right? Here we go. This one. It's not like one continuous chair though. It's a bench though. It's like it's separate. So this is the one that they're referring to, right? So in a sense, it's sort of like canon that actually went to Noto. Right? Technically, Seihasu and the Seihasu, the cast went there, but then also the members went there too. Next topic. Oh, they want to go next month. Some people want to go there next month.
皆さんもそしてきっとルリノさんも見たんじゃないかなと思うんですけど、先日ルリノマニアをさせていただいた。
Oh, wasn't that like last Thursday though? Luri Mania. Right, that's last Thursday's with meets, right? Funny, interesting.
ああいう情熱的なところをより間近で見る機会がなくて、とてもこう印象に残ってます。
Sayaka have never seen Hime being that passionate up close. Try to get used to it, I guess.
でもそこで配信していた時はちょっとお話できなかったんですけど。
But they didn't manage to say it on the with meets, but there's a part. What go pairs well with rice? Sayaka said you barely was correct, but that was correct. Yeah.
私そこでやっぱりこうさやどころの常連さんとしていろんなお話が聞けていたので、だからこそ正解できたことなのかなと思ってて。そうそう、さやどころではね、いろんなことをさやかちゃんが聞いてくれるんだけど、今日は和食の気分ですか、洋食の気分ですか。
They like Japanese and Western food for today.
たくさん聞いてくれるんだよね。
Ah yeah. Ah, Saya Tokoro back in action again. We're like what delicious food to make.
そうでしたっけ、能登のそう能登のね海苔の佃煮があるんだけど、それがめっさ美味しくってですね。美味しい。
Very delicious.
それをねさやかちゃんに話したら、さやかちゃん特製のを作ってくれたことあるよね。はい、頑張ってはみた。
Apparently, yeah, Sayaka tried making that, but really like that on her own too. Specially made for Riri too. Ara. Saya Dokoro. Out there to serve everyone and Hasu for the food. Ara.
いろいろある。ルリ話したいこと。何ですかね。じゃあまずは
What is it?
なんでしょうね。褒めるねさやかちゃんのこと。ありがとうございます。ということは次は褒めないことか。まずはバランスよくルリがご飯を食べたいってなっても、そのなんていうの、おかずだったりとか、お味噌汁だったりとかを作ってくれて、バランスのいい食事をちゃんとお届けしてくれるんです、さやかちゃんは。
Sayaka gives very balanced food giving, like, you know, with the miso soup and every sides there, all balanced out with nutrients and stuff.
ルリがこれもっと甘いもの食べたいなとか偏ったもの食べたいなって。
No, really is trying to say, oh, I'd like to eat some this or that or something like that. And then Sayaka hears that, I guess. Sayaka-chan hears that. Oh, Saika continues. I thought I was pointing Rurino-san. But that's why I ended up intention. As a fellow club member, I was. And also for caring for everyone's health. That sounds delicious, right? Apparently, Saika's salad dressing is very delicious. Surprisingly. Caesar dressing? It's about the basic types then. Yeah, she got the basics nailed.
あれがすごく体にも良くて美味しくって美味しかった。あれはもぐもぐ食べれるね。よかったです。美味しそうヨーグルト。何でも作れるねだって。作れるようになりました。
I practically can make almost everything, yeah.
自家製ドレッシングすごい。作ってみてください。もぐもぐ。もぐもぐルリちゃんですね。あ、釣ってきた魚の調理をしてほしい。 それまでしてくれるんだよ、なんと。いや、それまでご飯のお供になる、ちょっと、なんて言うなら、足が濃いめにたまにしてくれたりするんだよね。それも美味しくてさ。
Dang, even handling fish! Saika should really just have a restaurant at this point.
だからルリはね、塩ぐらいの軽いテイストのものが多いんだけど、さやかちゃんはね、こだわって美味しくしてくれるからすげえなって思うよ。
Really, it's amazing just how much care she put into making the food there. Oh, she likes seeing those happy expressions. Ara. Saya mama. Sasuga Saya mama.
とびっきりのくしゃっとした笑顔で喜んでくれるので、そうなんです。嬉しいんですよ。いや、嬉しいな。あとはなんだっけな。なんでしょう。あ、そうだ。いいでしょうか。はい。あまり配信でもお話しする機会がなかったんじゃないかなと思うので、
much about this during stream, but
皆さんにもせっかくなので改めて聞いていただきたいんですけど、
something you want to hear? What is it?
今年はよく配信で話しています I do me についてですね。
Oh, regarding I do me, right?
あの曲はベリノさんが振り付け、私が作詞、ガモさんが作曲を担当しているんですけど、
Alright,
私
okay.
自身ルリノさんの振りをいただいて踊る機会があまりなくって、
Alright, really made the choreography.
振り付けはまあルリ主体の時もあれば、まあみんなでやることがあるけど、なんて全員で歌って踊る曲とかはルリ一人でやったことはないかもだね。そうですよね、確かに。
Really hasn't really done like a choreography for a group song, right?
私はここでどうやって振り付けを考えているのという質問をしたくって。
Saika wanted to ask how she came up with the choreography for that one.
私と皆さんの前で教えていただくことが可能なんですか？
Opening the secrets, I guess. Of course, Edith likes me.
本当気になる。ありがとう。そうだな。簡単に言うと、
Simply put,
I do me で言うと、
because I do me.
もうちょっとやでさ、曲を作ってきてくれたでしょ。そうなんです。
Kao-chan read the song pretty quickly.
お互いでずっと聞いてて、ルリはだから曲の最初の振りはちょっとなんとなく考えてたのね。
Lily had a rough idea of the choreo already.
さやかちゃんがいいなーって思ったりとかして、その相談をすぐさやかちゃんに持ってって、
So she quickly told Sayaka-chan, and she made the lyrics, and then come back with the song and lyrics together. She keeps looping the I do me there. She went for a sort of choreography that really get people hyped up for it. Yeah, you can feel that passion from that, yeah. From the countless looping of the song. Yeah, his passion.
あの曲は踊っていても踊っていく中でより情熱的になれると言います
Even Saika felt like she danced more passionately than usual when it comes to that song in particular.
そうそう。はい。曲が先だったんですけど、好きな振り付けありますかね？
Does she have any favorite choreography? Already? From the people, I guess. Chat.
そうですかね？
Ah, fist up.
皆さんも腕を上げるところ。
Raising your fist, right. That one.
私の好きな振り付けは、
Saika likes?
旅が終わった後で、こう大地をちゃんと踏みしめながら、8人でこう真ん中に集まってくる振り付けがあ
Right,
るんで
as
すけど、
they were converging to the
本当
center.
に今私たちはこう雨の中でちゃんとこう魂を持って踊っているんだなっていうのがこう実感できて、そこの振り付けがすごく好きなんです。
She really likes how the choreography kind of feels like, oh, it's their souls coming together into it. Stomp on the ground properly.
歌詞をさ、誰が歌うかとかもさやかちゃんがね考えてくれたんだけど、そうですね。
Saika thought of who was gonna sing which lines.
ルリは大好きなんだよね。ありがとうござ
Really
いま
likes
す。
that too.
もう熱い。ありがとうございます。
Passionate. Yeah.
そう、ルリはね毎回気合入るのあそこ。私もです。ねえ。すごいですね。皆さんにも褒めていただけるし、お互いのことも褒め。嬉しいね。でもルリノさんとカホさんの配信も見ていたんですけど、お互いずっと褒めていましたよね。
Yeah, and is praising for each other. Why not? Why not?
みんななんかルリたちに聞きたいこととかある？ありますかね。
I hear from Lily and Saika.
褒めタイム。
Praising time, I guess. That's also possible.
やってるんだから。はい、配信じゃないとき。したね。はい。あ、カホちゃんについて。
Regarding Kamo.
カホちゃんはね、カホちゃんについて何が聞きたいかわからないけど、でもカホちゃんはね、もうずっと最近も元気なんだよ。
You say she's been very energetic.
でもやっぱり他の学年の方にも愛されているなと思います。
Saika feels like she's being loved by people from other school years as well.
声をかけたりとか、先生もたくさん話しかけに行ってて。
Teachers talk to her,
なんて言うんでしょう。
schoolmates
コ
also.
ミュニケーション能力と言いますか、距離感が近いんだなと思いますね。
It kind of feels like she's close to everyone.
はい。っていう感じですかね。だねだね。あとは何かありますか？いろいろありますね。あ、やっぱりお互いのことについて。ああ、そっか。
About each other, I guess.
最後に話そう。でも私は本日の概要欄にも書いてありました。
Saika put it in the description.
でも確かに本当いろいろ変わったなと思いますが、
There's quite a few things that changed, perhaps, but
私はルリノさんも大きく変わったと思っています。
she thinks Saika thinks really changed quite a bit.
優しさだったり、温かい
There's the kindness,
で
warmth,
もこうやっ
but
ぱり
yet still, it's still. But
大切な人に会いに帰ってきたんですもん、日本に。
she returns a lot of love to the people she likes. She loves,
やっ
yeah.
ぱりそこは変わらずに素敵なところだなと思いますが、
It's amazing as always, but
本当に同級生の私が言うのもなんですが、
even though she's the same
体が
school
大
year,
きいなと。
she feels pretty tall.
嬉しいな。さやかちゃんに言って
It's kind of like
も
grown
ら
up
えるとより
in a sense
嬉しい
here.
感じがするよ。
Sega Takai in this case is like referring to, oh, maybe they feel more grown up, mature kind of thing.
なんだろう、ガツンとまっすぐくるんだよね。カホちゃんとは違うまっすぐさがあって、そこが素敵だなって思いつつ、
He also like Saika's like straightforwardness, which is also a different way of Kaho's
今になって思う
straightforwardness.
ことは、より仲良くなれたし、
They get along even better.
なんか高め合えていけるよう
It's like they're trying to aim for greater
ルリ
heights.
も慣れてたら嬉しいし、ルリの中ではさやかちゃんがずっとそんな存在だから、
Like has always been someone
かっけえと思ってるよ。
to
ありがとう
aim
ございます。
heights for. Yeah. あら、尊い。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。でっかいさやルリだって。ありがとうございます。でっかいぞー。はい。
でっかいサイヤルリ。
ということで、
A great サイヤルリ。
お話をしたので、お時間が来てしまいました。あっという間だ。みんなありがとう。ありがとうございました。 この103期おしゃべり配信企画は2人ずつに分かれて配信をしていきますので、次回は私とカホさんの
Of course, the third part of this is Saya Kaho. No surprises there.
ルリノさんもそして皆さんも楽しみに待っていてくださいね。はい。皆さんあっという間、今来たと言っていますが、もちろんこの後はいつも通り
Of course, it's always with
スミ
meats.
ツアスターの配信もありますので、お時間のある方はぜひお付き合いください。
Don't forget to get your 10k points there or you're gonna be kicked out. Get your 10k in there or you're gonna be kicked out. Yeah. So.
それでは皆さん、本日はありがとうございました。ぼーち。
はい、ポチですかじ。Sayaka did the pochi today. Nice. Yeah, I guess yeah, it's kind of like that closing of the era, sort of like, you know, you get to see them gradually grow up. As I said, like when I was reading the story right on stream before, it's like, oh, this year of Hasuna Sora is more of a self-reflection kind of thing, right? It's like a more of an introspective sort of year. It's like, oh, what they want to aim for, right? Without love life as a compass to sort of like give them a device to grow. How we're gonna do it? And we end up with Bloom Garden Party, right? So, yeah, it's like the initial spark there, because it's like they don't know which direction to go with. They've tried, failed also with Rockfest, right? They might have succeeded with the game festival, right? But you know, it's like it's because of all these experiences there that we have this one. And also because of like maybe, oh, what does it mean to fulfill that achievement, right? Of that target of like wanting everyone to blossom, right? Even the people that you've technically, what is it? Their dreams have been like disrupted, then give them a new dream, right? Like, it's not like you're gonna be done forever kind of thing. Good to see that kind of growth going on here. And I also heard that there's gonna be it's quite a while ago, this announcement, but I'm pretty sure they had like a continuation for the Shade of Stars, the 102 Shade of Stars series. If they're gonna bring out the book version of that, I'm also gonna buy that as well. Technically right now I am purposefully leaving up the very last chapter of it because yeah, I don't want it to end. So yeah, I pretty much read most of the book already. I just what is it? No, well, my trip to Philippines, so I just didn't finish it because I want to have a sequel of it. Because it's really where we kind of see like where things start to fall apart, unfortunately. So we'll see. It's like what was within Megumi's mind, I guess. It's like the fact that Kozue's dream, I guess, is more important. That's why she decides to put herself aside when she got injured. Perhaps so. Anyways, read meets after time. That's it. Saya ready? Riri Sayaになっちゃった. Okay.
それでは本当にまだまだ話足りないので、これも話しようと思うんですけど、皆さん、私たち2人何か共通点があるんですけどわかりますか?
What are some common points between Sayaka and Riri? Actually,
リトルリトのメンバーなんです。
they're both Rito Rurito. Of course they are. Why not surprised?
引っ張ってくれていたのはルリノさんなのでね。いやいや、結構
And Riri's kind of leading the charge, sort of.
楽しかったね。楽しかったです。あ、そうです。ルリトのなんですけど、やっぱりこう私あの曲まずちょっと尊い
あの曲 Why you have to refer to that song? Yeah, it's 超尊い。
今までのこういろんな学びが必要だったなと思っていて、一度
A little learning Japan she needed to do. Actually, when they were second years.
お写真だったり撮ったり、テーブルマナーをしたり、そうね。ちょっと
Some table manners. There's a bit of table manners. Referred to a bit of Hime when she was sick. When they were, was it? That. Yeah. learning from the graduates too. Again, they did the party set, didn't they? With the thing. Right. Hime did the part there for Ruri, right? It's basically Hime singing the whole thing. Right. Sayaka also saw it. Very dedicated, right? She saw something amazing. Yeah, the dedication of an Oshi like that, right? Oh, even Sayaka wanted to see Riri as like a princess type. Alright.
やっぱりさ、であれを見て、いや、姫というお手本のような教科書をずっと見て、超とうとう選ぶに挑めてよかったなって思ったよ、改めて。誰よりも王道な。
We have Hime's example for how to deal with Choto Toy Love. I mean, yeah, of course.
姫を教科書に頑張ったんだよ。
確かにカバーなのに教科書。そう
だね。
影響があったんですよね。それ。
そうなの。
Yeah, that's right. They use Hime as like an example, like on how to deal with Choto Toy Love. How strong your Oshi is.
はい。まあそれこそ1号1、2、3の後輩のお二人がすごいこう賑やかに。
Ichigo 1, 2, 3, yeah, very lively, yeah. Oh, she saw the stream. So she did end up seeing that stream with Ichigo 1, 2, 3. Oh boy.
ルリはね、セラちゃんからルリの先輩はそのままでいてくださいって言われたから、まあルリはルリを貫くかって思って頑張ったんだけど、さやかちゃんさ、もう徹夜レベルで毎日毎晩ずっと画面とにらめっこしてギャルのお勉強をしてたんだよね。インターネットで調べて。
Sayako spending quite a lot of nights trying to study the art of the gyaru. Oh boy. I mean, I could see. I could see. It works. I tried to wrap her cardigan on her waist. I guess you get the immersion in there, right?
素敵なものになったんじゃないかなと。
なってた。さやかちゃんなりのギャルめっちゃ良かったよ。
ルリのリーダー、ありがとうございます。
リリのリーダー。
これも初めてするお話ばかりでしたね。
そうだね。
ルリーダー。
ルリーダー。ルリーダー。Almost like sound like new reader.
ルリーダー。はい、そろそろお時間と。
What the? They barely talked much about that one though. Man, already ending?
任せた。さやリーダー。
さやリーダー。
それでは皆さんもありがとうございました。
ありがとう。
この後も素敵な一日をお過ごしくださいね。
Have a nice day.
バーチ。
I guess it happened nice in there. But yeah. There you go. A bit of like a background there. Sayaka has spent nights, overnights, midnights, look at a mirror, try to practice how to become a gyaru. Gone to Ruri's room, even have her, wrap her cardigan around her waist. Yeah, gotta go full gyaru there. Yeah. I guess sometimes immersion is the best way to learn things. Definitely worth considering. Anyway, so with that said, that'll be it for the Linkura side, I think. Like I said, I'm gonna leave the Great Challenge to next time, actually. So Great Challenge will be next week. Next week's Linkura stream. And that way I don't need to worry too much about it. But yeah, as you wondered, we have a princess one real quick here. Hold on. Next stream, next with me is gonna be princess. So Yeah, look at that. Yeah, finally. Yeah, Hanauta. Okay. Apparently we got the humming stream now. Okay, dang. And we're gonna min-max the hummings, I guess. Hanauta. Okay. Technically, Ridorito did one stream with that, right? So that's why. Maybe that's also why too. But yeah. All right. So with that said, yeah, that'll be it for the Linkura side. Let's over to Resleriana now. ないものはあったんだけど、ちょっと待ってくれないかな。I don't know if I want to do 4 games today. I could technically also grind Resleriana, actually. The red-white side, rather than... Let's try to get this loaded real quick. Oh, sure. Atelier Resleriana. Here we go, Resleriana. As I said from last week, is that I'm gonna keep the screen like not shown until I check my mail. After I check my mail, then I'll put it up on screen. One of those things, right? It's like the code gets taken or something like that because someone decided to stumbles upon my vault a few days later. It's like, oh, this mate hasn't used this code. I'ma use it, kind of thing. So not have that happen this time. Oh, okay. Before I open the screen, Atelier Fest 2 and also some of the 72-hour limited gacha and the Praying Stone exchange lineup will be modified. So they're gonna be what is it? They're gonna include now what is it? The members, was it the 3-star members or SSRs that are until was it added until when? Oh, until the until Citron, who was released on the 28th of November. So until that part of the release characters, those characters will become on the standard gacha. Obviously, we're not gonna have the the characters from the Deluxe VV. So yeah, right. I'm gonna quickly redeem these ones here. Okay. Okay, good. Let's get that back here. Boom. Of course, because it's not even there. Here we go. Right. So Resleriana this now. Why are you small again? Oh. A second, good. Okay, so let's go ahead and check the banners here. So last week we covered Tim. Now we got Jeron's new skin as well. So I gotta complete the collection if you want. But let's go ahead and check this one over here. So Jeron's character here, we got him. This one. So as you can see here, he is a slash attacker, and he has Lanterner tag, as well as the alchemist, the Polar Knight alchemist, basically. Knight, because he's now technically a knight, also like emissary, Sirius, Majime, and Chimoku, I guess. Bomoku, I guess. So silent type. Leader skills. For his leader skill for knight characters, they'll have burst attack and crit damage plus 50%. We've got quite a few knight characters now, and if you want some slash synergy, Ranzi would still be fine as well. And also we got a much more recent example actually. We have Beppu, actually. Beppu is also a slash element, so it actually works pretty great for that, wouldn't it? So yeah, synergy wise we also have a season 2 one. Synergize with, and we also have Tim, and even in a sense our mama here, Yanne mama, She is also a slash defender, right? So in a sense, you already have like 4 members at least from season 2 that you can synergize with Jeron here, and it actually worked very well. So yeah, honestly, Jeron, if you have all the other slash characters from season 2, would be a great addition actually. So something we're considering when you're thinking about like Jeron, whether to pull him or not. So yeah. Now the skill here, single target for skill 1, however Resleris are group target. Skill 1, after attacking, give himself physical attack plus 20%, skill attack plus 20%, skill damage plus 20%. What is it? Let me read that again. After attacking, give himself physical attack plus 20% and skill damage plus 20% for 3 actions. And then for skill 2, group target here. Before attacking, give all targets slash resistance minus 35% when one attack received. So this will only work on his own attack basically. And then after attacking, give himself physical attack plus 50% for 2 actions. And give himself also skill damage plus 50%, capped at 100%, no turn limits here. If the opponent does not have the shadow of the hungry wolf, I guess, the starving wolf's shadow, give them 2 levels of it. If they already have it, plus 2 levels of that. For every level of this, you're going to increase the physical damage received by 20% fixed. So they cannot remove this tag until they die or unable to battle. So yeah, that's this effect here. It does mean that you are stacking more damage that they can receive, so that's good to know. Onto this side here, which is I need to up the sound effects also. Wow. Good thing I didn't miss any story beats with this one, fortunately. Burst skill. With this attack, you have a crit rate plus 100%, crit damage plus 50%. Before attacking, remove all debuffs and ailments of from himself, so that's pretty nice. After attacking, consume 20% of his own HP, then give himself skill damage plus 75%, cap at 150%. If the opponent does not have Starved Wolf's shadow, give them 3 levels of it. If they already have it, increase 3 levels, cap at level 10. So what this means is that you do have like some HP consumption here, but then you're also gonna get quite a lot of effects, and it's a group damage too. So this is actually a very good thing because look at this, 456%, right? Usually the burst skills for a single target, that's even at season 1, it's like around 525%. Alright, of course now in season 2 you get it all with 650%, but when you think about it, you're having basically somewhat the strength of the characters from season 1, single target, but now you have it spread out to different targets as well, and you have crit rate, crit damage buff as well. So, respectively speaking, it's like Jeron here is gonna be basically a replacement for all the season 1 characters for the slash damage side of things. So, definitely something to be considered when you're trying to work with season 2, especially when you're starting off. This is a very good attacker for Jeron. So yeah, there's quite a lot of value. And look at this too. Alright, it seems like ever since we had the gauge like effect for the burst ability, yeah, it's starting to use it a lot more often nowadays. So it's definitely worth considering that, because that means you are able to activate your burst at the desired time you want, rather than, oh, you must activate your burst on the burst turn, or there's burst tile, or you're gonna miss it, kind of thing. It's good to have this one. So first ability, convert his burst skill to a gauge. You can stock up to 2 stocks of the burst activations. And after he attacks an opponent that has the Starved Wolf's shadow, restore 15% of his burst gauge. If he attacks an opponent that has level 10 of the Starved Wolf's shadow, he'll increase his burst skill damage by 1 turn by 50%. And then he'll also restore his burst gauge by 100%, capped at 3 times. So what this means is that you're actually able to keep amplifying like a lot of burst damages here. So if you can pair him up with a good slash breaker that can break all opponents nearly simultaneously. Season 1 you have right hand rise up, but season 2 it's not really that reliable yet because they are breakers, but they're mostly single targets. So, it's like, yeah, if you can have a group target that can break all the targets before Jerome attacks, then that would be perfect combination. Or that, or maybe I'm forgetting someone on the roster. But even still, when you find a slash breaker that can match the season 2 power scaling, then Jerome would be a great follow-up to have that, to attack after that. Anyways, for that, the second ability, for everyone in person, if there is a knight character that is in the party other than Jerome himself, he will gain basic physical attack by 300 points. 300 is actually pretty decent though, because if you look at his physical attack, 1-3, right? So we're talking about around, what is it? We're talking around a bit more than 25%, was around 25%, I'd say, of extra physical attack just by having another knight character. So, like I said before, there's a lot of synergy to go with the knight synergy with this one. So, you wouldn't have issues buffing Jerome's attack to begin with. So, honestly, he's a pretty strong group hitter, if anything. So, yeah. Onto the gifts here. His node is from blue to purple. You have critical finish for items, for rate increase. Slash curse for items also. And we got slash crit damage up to 80% at level 5. So, yeah, Jerome is definitely a strong addition to bring into the slash team if you haven't upgraded that yet. So definitely worth considering. And on to the Memoria here, obviously focus on physical attack. If the equipper is a slash attacker, burst skill damage will be increased by 130%. So what this means is that with this Memoria maxed out and you use Jerome, he effectively does the effect of up to 5 individually targeting Season 1 burst skills from the Season 1 characters. So it's very broken when you think about it that way, right? So definitely something we're considering to have. You want to have the both if possible. Yeah. If the equipper is also a knight, you'll get a group skill damage of 45%. Definitely perfect for Jerome, but if you don't have that, that's also fine too. Anyways, we're gonna do a quick 10 here. Yeah, let's just clear that off. Look. No wink, no wink. General is actually a pretty strong attacker though, so I'd say it's definitely worth trying to get him as well. Right now I have Valeria and Bep as my Season 2 slash attackers, but they always have been weak against group characters, so Jero would be actually a strong addition. Also, you know, I need to give some attention to the boys, you know. The boys gotta need something here, some representation. So, yeah. I'm gonna do that actually. I took off there. We're good? Fine, I'll just dump it here. Screw it. It's not like they're gonna dump another Johanna again, so we're fine. Okay, double wink. We're alright. No, this is standard. The wink was a lie. Was the wink a lie? The wink was a lie. Wow. Yeah, the wink was a lie. Oh man. Is it gonna be the Memoria? Nope, it's not even the Memoria. Imagine it just randomly just give me like the thing without the right prompt. Oh, it is a Memoria. Oi. I guess that's fine, I guess. I could buff like some of the group targets there. Or like burst. Okay, I got 2 Memorias. That's okay. I'll take it. Screw it, I'll just do another temple, why not? ごめんね、チーム。お兄ちゃんの方が強いよ。ごめんね。You don't even have Oscar sitting there. Wait. Yeah, this one's a pretty bland one, isn't it? Yeah, it Okay, there's a little comment there, but I feel like that's not it, right? Yeah, probably we could just skip this one. Made it do all the way from the beginning. Cool. Alright, cool. Alright, so yeah, like you noticed before, it's like you don't need to have the. You don't need to have this one. I guess I don't need this ones. I'll tell you the first one. I think I need to get rid of the old tickets actually. I don't really need it, do I? Yeah, I probably don't need this one, so it's not like the 1 or 2s anyway, so just get this out of the way. Or just get this out of the way. It's not gonna change the fact that it's gonna be old characters. It's not gonna change the fact it's old characters, so I'm just skipping this one. Look at that. Oh, wow, okay. Meruru じゃなくて、ミミちゃんか。メルルじゃなくてミミちゃんか。I already maxed her out that time. Yeah, that time when I was pretty lucky with the banner, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. For some reason, I got like 5 tickets, so I'll just go and use it separately. Wing. Single wing. But at this point, like, I don't think I missed that many 5 stars, right? I mean, if you give me Isla, that would be great. Totally. Oh wow, okay. So I got the hearing That's quite the few memorials here, okay. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of memorials, just so you know. I need some of them. I need the repertoire to increase, yeah. So maybe I think I'm gonna grind also a bit more on Resleriana Red Blades. If there's not much story going on here. Let's look at the time. I should be able to stream it quite a bit more. Yeah. I might start early, but my end time probably isn't gonna be much different. So. I'm just kidding. Oh, okay. Okay, Claudius one? Is it Claudius one? I think it's Claudius one. Yeah. I think it's Claudius one. Oh no, it's a weaker one. Whoops. When battling, when you're a wind element, wind attribute, air attribute, and you attack your weakness, it's there, I guess. Not broken enough. But I feel like no one's gonna really work out there for that individual ticket, so I'm just gonna quickly skip this one. You're not gonna give me anything. Just go. See, hold on. Of course, you got a few more chances, but I want these ones out of the way. It would be nice if they did like make it a way so that if you don't have like if you have more than 1 ticket but less than 10, you could still pull like all of it at once. Because these individual foods are really time consuming, especially when you have no idea when to collect the 5 tickets individually, right? I could really use it. Check this out. Of course, no surprises there. Last one. Yeah, that is blunder. Yeah, you're screwed. You don't hear no sparkle, you hear a bling. You're screwed already, so yeah. Yeah, these are the standard banners here. If you want to have that one there, which is a chapter, you can do that as well. But personally, don't recommend those. I suggest just going for the latest banners, honestly. Of course, if you want to be a specific character or sheet, then yeah, go for it. Generally, I don't recommend it at all. This doesn't really stack up that well. This one here, actually. I'm gonna just quickly update the text here because there's nothing mentioned about Resleriana, right? Just quickly get that out of the way. What needs live reaction? Wait. during day 4, I guess that's that was the main thing that gone off about. And also the exploration is like, oh, it's just clean up. That, I think that's good enough. 0. 0 that's we'll go do our dailies and everything. Is there another extension to the store? Let me check out. No extension to the story, so yeah, that's fine. What I'm thinking is that I do have some hangouts that I'm still missing. Hangout events I'm still missing, but the screen flip thing is really hell annoying, so I'm gonna probably just do like I'll record like separate videos for those instead, rather than do it on stream. Like, I like to do it, yeah, but it's, you know, the flippies are kind of distracting as well. Where is it? Where is it? This one? This one.
前回はこれで失敗したから今度はこっちの素材を使って
I think I'm gonna go for this one. Let's go for this one. So I guess with that time then, let's go ahead and do some other stuff instead. We can move. いらない道具溜まってきた？変換しちゃっていい？作業完了。Alright, because I got some extra memorial, right? So it gets added here. There we go. Wow. See, I haven't gotten this one. Sure. So as you noticed just now when I talked about the on the announcements of this game is that they have a change in the updates, or rather they updated. They're gonna update the the roster for this one, the lineup for this one. So I'm not gonna exchange it now. I'll do it next week when they updated it. I'm looking forward to that. Let's go clear off a little bit of dailies, and then I guess we'll try some tower pushes. I guess because I haven't touched the towers for forever. I haven't really gotten the motivation to do that also because I haven't really gotten the powerful enough items to push through. That's why I've been holding myself back quite a bit there. But I think it should be due time for me to do it, right? I'm gonna see if I can pull it off. We can probably pull it off, I guess, but I don't... Based on the items I think I collected, probably it's not enough still. I'll give it a go anyway. So for the era attribute, I think I could do with that because I remember synthesizing a bunch of items for the wind attack stuff. Maybe that's it. And after this one, maybe I could also go for Resleriana red white. I think there's a bit of grinding left to do there. Is there? I guess recipes, maybe. Oh yeah, I wanted to upgrade weapons, right? So I'll do that actually. I'm gonna go over there and upgrade the weapons and stats so that way next time I can just jump straight in. And hopefully power my way to the end. I'm not sure how well though, but we'll see. Maybe by giving myself better gear I can probably get myself better. Let's see that. So with that settled, do I want achievements here? Not really. Actually, never mind. Don't get the dailies. Get this one. I really hope usually just these ones. Oh yeah, the Essex Chronicles. Roman turning. How about stream would be fine. Maybe I'll do it, I guess. I'll do this ones. Event runs instead. Let's start event runs instead. In that case, mission battle. We got the mission battle side too. It's like clear certain achievements. You get like quite a few things. Look at that. Let's see here. Clear it once, clear with slash characters, clear with stab characters, clear with ice characters. 2-3 knights, 2-3 serious, 2-3 for Lantarna. Lantarna is probably much easier to complete if you ask me. Let's start with the basics first. Slash element. Slash element, I think is like the most Lantarna focused team one, so you shouldn't have an issue there. So there's a stat. Yeah, pretty much everyone is from Lantarna, so yeah, no problems there.
私が前に出る。あんたは後ろをお願い。
はいはい、任せておきなさいって。たっぷり蹂躙してあげる。
私にかかれば楽勝なんだから。
いい緊張感だわ。
邪魔なやつは排除し、私が逃がさないわよ。いや、私にビビってるんじゃないの？
あなたより強い相手を私は知ってる。楽しませてくれる？一気に片付ける。楽しませてくれる？大胆に行こうかしらね。たくさん楽しみます。ありがとう。ヒレフスなら今のうちですわよ。どこを見ていますの？ほら、感謝するわ。行くわよ行くわよ。いいわよ、そこをどいてもらうわ。まずは獲物の動きを全員で行けば大丈夫。なんですの？追いつけないでしょ。当たらないわ。追いつけないでしょ。当たらないわ。
さあ、天才の時間よ。いっけー。ぼさっとしてる暇ないわよ。覚悟しなさいよ。
Was it manually
so
first or was it the targeting? Because the targeting would always go for the opponent that was the earliest in the timeline, rather than necessarily use the greatest threat in the formation. Oh, okay.
全部私の力になって私は一陣の風に好きにはさせない。この一撃で決める。たはあ
シャイニーじゃないよ。
仕留めたわ。一気に行きましょうか。ぶしつけな輩には相応の罰を与えましょう。飛んでいきなさい。
感謝してあげる。
少々調子が優れます。
I think this one should give everyone evasion.
どこを見ていますの？ほら、助かるわ。
Oh no. Oh yeah, she does. Okay.
私のとっておき受けてみる？
Anyone?
まずは獲物の動きを考えないと。
That's someone who can break through.
ぶしつけな力の出し惜しみはしないわ。罰を与えましょう。
Ah, fine.
全力で行くわよ。私のすべてをお見舞いしてあげる。息つく暇なんて与えない。覚悟はいいかしら。これで終わりよ。いつでもいいわよ。今度は私が。
Oh wow, okay.
私にかかれば楽勝なんだから。
いいわよ。全員で行けば大丈夫。
That was a counter.
私じゃないでしょ。当たらないわ。
Oh no.
残念。当たらないわ。
思いっきりいけそうね。
Okay, fine. I guess
何をお見舞いしようかしら。
そう、私が出る。練習台になりなさい。いや。楽しませてくれる。私にビビってるんじゃないの？
姉様が教えてくれたこと、私は一陣の風に好きにはさせない。この一撃で決める。たはあ。
Oh dang. That's no.
型をつけてあげる。
大胆に行こうかしらね。こういう思考はどうかしら。
感謝してあげる。
よそ見してる暇はないわよ。
私にかかれば楽勝。準備完了。
Oh no.
なのよこれ。
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really do too well with the target.
ぼさっとしてる暇ないわよ。覚悟しなさいよ。そこでおとなしくしてなさい。天才的な作戦ね。
Looks like it was a mistake to let you deal with this thing.
気合いみなぎるお年頃。
何をお見舞いしようかしら。
Oh, do that.
おとなしく駆られて私も負けてられないわね。
一気に行きましょうか。大胆に行こうかしらね。たくさん楽しみましょう。
ありがとう。私のとっておき受けてみる？
Okay, that can
行くわよ行くわよ。私のすべてお見舞いしてあげ。息つく暇なんて与えない。覚悟はいいかしら。これで終わりよ。この時を待ってたわ。今度は私が。
Alright, just one of them.
今を見事。なんかだるくなってきた。私が出る。逃がさないわよ。いや、私にビビってるんじゃないの？姉様が教えてくれたこと全部私の力になってる。私は一陣の風になる。好きにはさせない。この一撃で決める。とはあ。
Yeah, auto mode, yeah, probably having some trouble with it because of the target. She's still...
勝った。
一気に行きましょうか。
Looks like
大胆に行こうかしらね。
one day
たくさん楽しみまし
ありがと
Bro.
う。いい調子だわ。なんだってできそう。何が有効か考えないと。
Okay, just take away his burst speed.
まだまだ戦えるでしょ。感謝しておける。ありがとう。持ちこたえてる。
感謝するわ。
私のとっておき受けてみる？自慢の技を見せてあげる。
楽しませてくれる？
準備完了よ。
Not the right timing.
まだでしょ。だけど。さあ天才の時間よ。いっけー。ぼさっとしてる暇ないわよ。覚悟しなさいよ。そこでおとなしくしてなさい。天才的な
So we're gonna
作
just
戦ね。
like do like some assisted autos here. Like, oh, if I know this is the exact pattern they're
私
gonna
は
go,
一
just
陣の
like,
風に好きにはさせない。この一撃で決める。とはあ。この
Technically,
勝
there's
利
only
故郷の
Death
みんな
was
に
the
捧
only
げる。
knight here, right? So this doesn't recount. Oh, that's a quite a few. Ooh. Yeah, because I got the Lantern tags, right? Yeah, so that's two. Got two sets already. That's Sirius, Knight, and Ice. Ice and Pierce. Pierce is probably my the stab is gonna be my weaker element, I think. Yeah, weaker attribute because like that. I guess I do have goal as a breaker, but Rise is the best DPS I got, and she's all the way back from.
ライザと一緒に冒険できて嬉しいな。私もよ。行こう、クラウディア。みんな気をつけてね。ミカさん。危な。モンドームに。勝ってみせるよ。集中して。行くよ。ありがとう。
今の私は最高のさあ行くぞ。今が好機。
どうしよう。今なら何だってできる気がします。全力で行くよ。ロッキーにだってきっ
What kind of debuffs
と。
are
ど
on
う
you?
するのがいいかな。
Plus 25. Ah, fine, do this one.
よし。ロッキーには守りたいものがあるんです。私たちの力見せつ。今がやり時じゃない。どう攻めようかな。 気を取り直して。
gonna be like, oh, you need to do one upon the cycle with how slow this is gonna be because Ryza doesn't have a burst.
気分最高。
Come on.
いつでも動けるぞ。
後ろは任せたよ。一気に攻めるよ。てや
Now I have to finish it off. And good. Oi.
年カラスの名においてカラスの目からは逃れられない。
Why are you going down?
恐怖をその体に刻むがいい。
No, if it's too far there, I guess it's no problem, but it's not, right?
体が重たい。集中して。行くよ。
Oh, it is. Yeah. Let's get everything.
ありがとう。
今の私は最高の状態だ。油断は決してせん。
どうするのがいいかな。
お前は私が倒す。
Oh, fine. Do
よ
that.
し。
I'm gonna see if I
安心しろ。
can get Ryza to
手
get
打
the
ちだ。
burst with this one.
今が後期。
今なら何だってできる気がします。こんな時に
いつでも動ける
It's
ぞ。
not enough.
今のフロッケどうするのがいいかな。
手加減はできんからな。
全力で行くよ。
No, I got
フロ
beat
ッケ
down.
のだってきっと
油断は
どう
決してせん
するのがいい。かな。
Fine.
後ろは任せて一気に攻めるよ。てやさすがです。
That's all. Oh, no.
出ません。
Hold on. One more time.
ライザと一緒に冒険できて嬉しいな。私もだよ。行こう、クラ
I
ウ
need to make sure Ryza
全
gets a
力で相
burst.
手をしてやろう。
逃れられると思う。
Resistance down. Physical attack. Yeah, this should be fine.
モンドン
本気で行こ
Maybe we do that instead. Maybe that's good. 40%
逃
right,
れ
but
られ
then
る
probably
状況を見極め
like
て
a permanent one.
う。攻めるよ。倒れて。
手加減はできんからな。よし。
Yeah, probably gonna break up
命までは
the
取らんさ。
That's just good.
今が後期。
フロッケだってやるときはやりますよ。フロッケの覚悟見てください。やり方はいろいろあるよね。今がやり時じゃない。全力で行くよ。
Fine, just do
後
that.
ろは任せたよ。耐えられるかな。てやーよっ。
Oh, great. Claudia gets burst now.
力がみなぎってきた。
お前は私が倒す。
Okay, now this would make things a little bit better for me.
力ここで決める。私のすべてを込めていっけ
カラスの名において制裁を下す。
状況
カ
を見
ラスの
極めて。
目からは逃れられない。恐怖をその体に刻むがいい。知れ。
準備はできている。9異人の力見せつけるぞ。手加減はできんからな。承知。さあ行くぞ。
今のうちだね。
Yeah, that's all I need to give you one recovery chance.
一気に攻めるぞ。
This one's gonna hurt a little bit,
今がやり時じゃない。
but now is indeed the opportunity.
今が使い時。
感謝するぞ。
支援は任せて。
感謝するぞ。助かった。
And why are you the one saying that cool?
見せる時。
Look at everything.
本気で行かせてもらおうかな。はっ。てやー。よし。今だ。覚悟はいい？じゃあ。
Okay, everyone's half health now.
錬金術の力。よ
There we go. That's more like it. This is gonna hurt.
全力で行くよ。見せるよ。
逃れられると思う。
お前は私が倒す。
どうするのがいいかな。状況を見極めて。
油断は決してせん。
これなら。
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
やるな。
カラスの名において制裁を下す。
カラスの目からは逃れられない。
I need a good target.
恐怖をその体に刻む。
I mean, technically, right hand rise does not count because it's not like the slap count. I want to do like the full slap count and get you. Why not?
まずいかも。ニガさん。
Okay, only you can die. Okay.
後ろは任せたよ。
褒めてやろう。 足を引っ張るな。
Yup, we're screwed.
ここで倒れるわけには。
So go. Go. What kind of group breaker had that script broken? I mean, I could swap out gold for windbreaker. Breaker. Group breakers along the lines of that I have a Gatherizer. I guess yeah, let's go with Izan, I guess. A sheltered friend gonna hopefully save us with this one? I don't know. We'll see. I thought she'd have a little bit more fun for this one. Hold on. Yeah, just give me a break. Wasn't it like a neutral? I guess not. Let's go with how about this one? This one I could definitely add. Yeah, no, there's no weakness to this one. There's no weakness. Let's just go down here. Mainly gotta do that. See if I can break the opponents with Ethan. Hopefully it could work. Oh, she starts first. Oh yeah, she still breaks pretty well. Good.
隙を作るよ。私のラッパをご覧あれ。順調順調。
ニガさん。
勝ってみせるよ。
逃れられると思う。よ
し。
Whatever it is, I think I need to ensure that Izana lands in the same time of this, so I can't really change too much.
可愛く倒してやるから。状況を見極めて。全力で行くよ。
逃れられると思う。
ロッキーだって本気で行こう。攻めるよ。これなら。
Claudia still gets a was it? Izana still has a first pile anyway.
やるときはやりますよ。テロッケには守りたいものがあるんです。一気に行くよ。今がやり時じゃない。決めた。耐えられるかな。じゃあ畳みかけよう。
Alright, then Claudia gets the first.
ニガさん、
力がみなぎってきた。
Alright, keep them all in the same position here. We're gonna see if I can get the
ここで決める。私のすべてを込めて。
I suppose I can do a little bit more damage than before.
今ならとっておきを見せ
good enough, but I need rises.
みんなに私からの贈り物だよ。よっと。
Okay, it's good to know that Izuna
悪い子に
still
は
was
こう
pretty
だ。
strong. Even outside of her, regular powers, right?
レスナちゃんには特別だよ。
It's good to
よ
see
し、
that.
今だ。
Great. I need rises burst, but I'm gonna do
カラス
that
の名において
position.
制裁を下す。モンドームに
畳みかけよう。力が出ません。よし。
Come on, Ryza, please be in front of Izuna.
守りたいものがあるんです
Come on. Ryza, I just need you to be in front of Izuna and you're perfect.
気分最高。本気で行こう。やり方はいろいろあるよね。ひるんだりしないから。どうするのがいいかな。決めた。耐えられるかな。てやー、よし、バッチリ。さすがです。いつでも行けるよ。ひるんだりしないから。どう攻めようかな。
We just need to defeat one more opponent then, and I can force Ryza to do the burst.
心を込めて。
Surely Izuna would be enough to take down one of them at least.
今ならとっておきを見せられそう。
Done.
手加減はしませんから。ラッパの準備できてるよ。
No, no, no.
手間をかけさせる。
隙を作るよ。私のラッパをご覧あれ。
As long as I have one first stage for Izuna, that
準備はできてるよ。
よし。
フロッケにだってきっ
逃がさん。これだ。モンドームに
とそろそろ行っちゃう。ごめんなさい。
オッケー。
何これ。私の本気見せる時。
手間をかけさせる。
ひるんだりしないから。
But not in the right one.
気を取り直して。ありがとう。支援は任せて。
Oh
これ
my
を使って。
god.
感謝する。
気分最高。本気で行かせてもらおうかな。はっ、てやー。よし、今だ。覚悟はいい？
Yeah, not
これが錬金術の力。よし、こっちはやったよ。回復しないと。
auto recover. The fuck is down.
ここは私に任せて。助かるよ。いつもより体が軽い。
逃がさん。
みんなに私からの贈り物だよ。よっと。悪い子にはこうだ。レスナちゃん。あったかい。レスナちゃんには特別だよ。
よし。
全力で行くよ。
邪魔者は排除する。
Yeah, he's not doing
よ
this.
し。モンドームに
なんだか体が軽い。ここは私に任せて。
感謝する。
Oh, that ruins it, didn't it? Ah, great.
気分最高。
Yeah, that's a defeat there. I can't get the
ライザ
burst
と
out
一緒に
the
冒険
line.
できて嬉しいな。私もだよ。行こう、クラウディア。強そう。歯応えがありそうだね。私が出る。私のラッパをご覧あれ。あ、順調順調。
逃がさん。
手加減はしませんから。やり方
これだ。モンドームに
Maybe I haven't had my stats up.
勝ってみせるよ。
手間をかけさせるの。
本気で行こ
う。やり方はいろいろあるよね。
手加減はしませんから状況を見極めて攻めるよ。や
全力で行くよ。
入れましょう。ブロッケだってやるときはやりますよ。どうしよう。はい、ブロッケの覚悟見てください。一気に行くよ。
Maybe Rises wanted to set up real quick.
ニカさん、全力で行くよ。
今のフロッケにできることをどうするのがいいかな。
後ろは任せて一気に攻めるよ。てや
ー、みんなの力を貸して。力がみなぎってきた。騎士として有利な戦略を考えなきゃ。光よ、力ここで決める。私の全てを込めていっけー。
Maybe I'll do using the maybe burst after, since I could stop one charge, right? Do it. Okay.
今ならとっておきを見せられそう。
No, it's not gonna be enough.
歯ごたえがありそうだね。
ひるんだりしないから。
ラッパの準備できてるよ。
How can I make it so that it's
可愛く倒してやるから。状況を見極めて。
やり方はいろいろあるよね。
騎士として有利な戦略を考えなきゃ。
ひるんだりしないから。
可愛く倒してやるから。
Okay, fine. Let's do this.
やり方はいろいろあるよね。
私が出る。行くよ。
カラスの名において制裁を下す。ニカさん、よし、モンドームに
一気に行くよ。力が出ません。歯ごたえがありそうだね。一気に行くよ。今がやり時じゃない。
やり方はいろいろあるよね。
今が使い時だった。こ
れ
を使って。
私の本気見せる時。本気で行かせてもらおうかな。はっ、てやー。よし、今だ。覚悟はいい？じゃあこれが錬金術の力。よし、
いつもより体が軽い。
ひるんだりしないから。
マジかよ。
可愛く倒してやるから。フロッケにだってみんなに私からの贈り物だよ。悪い子にはこうだ。
Guys are just not getting the burst time when I need them.
あったかい。
Probably I'm just gonna not do that.
レスナちゃんには特別だよ。気ができたよ。体が重たい。
Yeah, actually do that.
勝ってみせるよ。
Chloe is the best one I could do that now with the extra damage. Just go with that.
今なら何だってできる気がします。もう守られるだけは嫌なんです。
もううっとうしい。ニカさん、モンドームに。
Alright, Claudia is the one doing the first. Yeah, probably
力が
have
みなぎってきた。
something to work with. Okay.
音よ、光よ、力ここで決める。私の全てを込めて。
And then now I have position for Ryza to at least beat up the fuse before using other.
逃れられると思う。
ごめんなさい。いつもより体が軽い。状況を見極めて。騎士として有利な戦略を考えなきゃ。
Oh, definitely want to beat it.
着るんだしがないから私のラッパをご覧あれ。あ、順調順調。
So it's gonna hurt a bit more, but it's okay. I'm positioned well. That's all that matters.
可愛く倒してやるから今が使い時。ありがとう。
足を引っ張るな。
今だよ。助かるよ。私の本気見せる
Okay, there we go.
本
Finally.
気で行かせてもらおうかな。
Okay.
てあよし今だ。
There we go.
覚悟がいい。じゃあ
That took quite a bit of extra steps.
これだ錬金術の力。よし
Okay.
よ
Look at the
し
soul for that.
次の冒険の知恵。
You happy now? What an ice attribute here, Night Series. I feel like even if I'm limited with the ice attributes, I wouldn't be suffering this much. Night Series. I don't think I have that many serious characters right? On the ice team. Anyways, first things first, I need to switch Iza attack real quick, because otherwise this will get pretty messy. Go!
私の手が必要なんだな。いいぞいいぞ。
いいぞいいぞ。これのことね。Does we are much aware
一緒に戦えて嬉しいよミミちゃん。足引っ張るんじゃないわよ。私たちなら倒せる。手こずらせてくれるんだよね。すっごく動きやすい。いくわ。絶対に引かないわ。私が出るわ。これでどうかしら。はあ好きやり。このようなポポーっとやって終わりよ。慎重に動かないと。
This one's a buff, right? Okay, this one's a buff.
手早く行きましょう。私が出るね。ここは私が。それ。用意はできてるよ。一気に行けそうだよ。
So I go for this one.
心を込めて行くよ。それ。助かったよ。みんなの力で。大丈夫。みんなを守れなくちゃ。私に任せて。それでどうかな。はあ、私が力になるよ。思いっきりやってもいいのよね。戦術を考えるのも大事よね。覚悟しなさいよ。もういけるわ。いい感じね。行くわ。
Oh, nice.
一瞬で仕留めてあげる。そろそろ本気出そうかしら。こんなのポポーっとやって終わりよ。この技を見られること光栄に思いなさい。まだ行くわよ。飛びなさい。もらった。そのまま這いつくばってなさい。ここよ。私が先よ。落ち着いて。落ち着いて。大丈夫。手こずらせてくれるんだよね。さすが。逃がさないから。気持ち悪い。何をしようかな。私が出るね。ここは私が。それ。全員で片付けるわよ。絶好調。みんなのために頑張ります。それ。
Why is my ice team more easier than the team that's supposed to be?
みんなの力で。
Because it has like no buffs at all.
すっごく動きやすい。大丈夫。きっと勝てるよ。力比べだよ。
No, why people made it with the buffs?
熟考しなくても勝てるんだけどね。お姫様らしく。
Fine, just do that.
私に任せて。守りを固めるよ。はあ。
I'll let you have it.
ここで攻め込むわよ。思いっきりやっても もいいのよね。無駄なあがきね。準備は万全だからね。お楽しみの時間ね。お姫様らしく、ここが正念場ね。
Yeah, I see that.
私が出るわ。楽にしてあげる。はあ。
Loop is much more better with cover.
隙あり。ここよ。思いっきりいっちゃうよ。こんなのポポーっとやって終わりよ。これならどうかな。えいや。型をつけてあげる。一気にいけそうだよ。みんなのために頑張ります。それ。助かったよ。みんなの力で。みんなを守るだ。この力があるか。もういけるわ。いい感じね。慎重に動かないと。私の制裁に耐えられる？
Oh, everyone can just die with the kind of system.
ここが正念場ね。しなくても勝てるんだけどね。手こずらせてくれるんだよね。準備はバッチリ。
I guess if I get rid of this one, I'm gonna need to
しなくても勝てるんだけどね。どうやって戦う？私が出る。この速さについてこれる
？Or, you know, just have that happen also. Yeah, okay, good.
やってやる。行くわ。その調子言わさないから。
Wow.
そろそろ本気だ。この技を見られること。光栄よ。まだ行くわよ。飛びなさい。もらった。そのまま這いつくばってなさい。ここよ。気持ち悪い。私が出るね。ここは私が。それ。どう料理してやろうかしら。絶好調。キラキラを届けるよ。それ。助かる。みんなの力で守りを固めるよ。はあ。よし。力を合わせるよ。いい感じね。一瞬で仕留めてあげる。手早く行きましょう。
Truly, it was a quick moment.
さあ、次はドイツが相手かしら。
Right, so this one I just need to deal with the different tags here. 3 knights and 3 series. So it could be all at the same time, could be separately, but you can see here, this is also contributing to these ones here, the emblems. This one's like what, boss challenge. I think the boss challenge will be pretty easy to work with. It's, or is it no the same thing perhaps? Oh, great. Good. Great. 10 is rough. Maybe slash it this and one target at a time. Not annoying to deal with that. Yeah, I think we'll leave it at that. Should I grind over that side weapons? Probably I do. I do need some weapons. Because if you remember, I have like synthesized like Rias's weapon over in Red White. I haven't really dealt with them. I mean, I haven't done with the other members, so maybe it's a better idea if I grind there instead. Because I want to go jump into the proper stories, and I've been stalling for quite a while. So I probably want to wrap it up as much as I can, as quick as I can. So let's see if I can modify that. Let me see if I can have access to what Atelier Resleriana. Gathering tools. I shall consult the YouTubes once again. I shall consult the YouTubes once again. Nerfed, 10 comments. Just the upper crit, unlimited crit limit up to 300%. Stats. Trade that Rogerson. Gear now is proficient link since persistent attack skill part is a skill. Percent Darkland Tundra with ice cream and very high stats. Okay. Maybe no. Usually I do like three games for me, so it's having 4. Even if it's a grind session, it would be too long. I'm wondering, yeah, probably could just bring a towel and have a quick look there first before actually end up choosing another game, or just straight up ending stream. So tower-wise, I haven't really made much progress, mainly because I'm gonna need to open my profile actually. For a quick summary of like my current towers, because I don't think I have like very even progress. Look at that. Right, so some of these like good levels here I can reach all the way up to 33, but then I haven't like reached anything higher than that. So. Probably wind attribute can do that. Fire can go up a little bit maybe. Slash definitely can go up a little bit more. And otherwise it's still 14 beyond me. Yeah, I could probably make some progress, but the thing with the fire, bolt, and wind points is like 34. 434 if I'm gonna show it real quick, is that you require items that deal like a bunch of damage in order to really pull it off the run. Let's say let's go here real quick. Ice attribute. Alright, so we go for ice 34. One reason is I'm not really keen on doing this is I have to look at this, right? Of course, other than ice attribute, all your stats are down 90% other than your speed. If your attribute is attribute is ice, your item recovery amount will increase 100% after action. And then after using a battle item that is ice attribute, damage taken to the targets will be increased by 50%, up to 999. And then non-battle item skill damage will be minus 9%. So that's item damage. So you kind of have to rely on the fact that, oh, you need to use like ice and stuff to get it to really work. I should mark this one actually. Alright, so let's say, oh, I'm gonna go over here, attack, and then go for ice attribute. I don't know what I've synthesized, but let's have a look. I think this one's like the highest tier, so let's also use that. Alright, let's say we use those items there. Let's say we go in there. How likely am I going to pass this? I have no idea. Because I actually haven't checked this. Because I kept synthesizing so much of these that I don't know actually works out. So all I hope that is like Johannes' resistance over here can help me deal with that, right? That they can receive more damage.
ここが正念場ね。お姫様らしく任せておきます。楽にしてあげる。はあ。
I guess one good thing about this one is like the break damage is almost working.
きっと勝てるよ。手早く慎重に動かないと。前に行くよ。これならどうかな。えいや。準備完了。一気に行けそうだよ。
Look at this. So it's like all these are group targets, but then we can kind of like start stacking up the damage here, so that we just start taking more damage, right? Look at that! Wow.
これでどうかな。心していくよ。キラキラ
Oh
を
no,
狙
I
って
should
る
have
よ。
broken that ghost one first. Oops.
助かったよ。みんなを守らなくちゃ。すっごく動きやすい。この力があれば。はっ。フラする。
Oh, counter. めんどい。
手加減してあげるわよ。無駄な動きね。すっごく動きやすい。
Ouch. We're going for another one.
いい感じね。心していくよ。覚悟しなさいよ。よくも。ねえ、私に何を。お姫様らしく落ち着いて。絶対に任せ。一瞬で決める。はあ。つきあり。ここよ。
So
思いっきり
before
い
we
っちゃう
do
よ。
any of
大丈
that,
夫。
we're gonna first
きっと
recover.
勝てる。これでどうかな。
Not do damage.
やあ。当たれ。その調子よ。やめてよ。気持ち悪い。
We're gonna do
私が
that
出るね。
first.
こ
We're
れ
gonna
なら
start. Oh, actually, I would be able to pass this. Like, wouldn't I? We're gonna start being able to like try to turn past the
体が
damage
重
of
い。キラキラを届けるよ。それ。助かる。いた。クラクラする。これでどうかな。はっ。なんなのよこれ。いい感じね。力比べだよ。行くわ。一瞬で仕留めてあげる。そろそろ終わり
this.
に
Oh
しよ
wow,
う。
okay. Yeah, I guess forget all those effects of this.
ここが正面場ね。私が先よ。10全員で片付けるわよ。
That's all.
行きましょう。すっごく動きやすい。一瞬で決める。
Yeah, break that one first, and then we use that one. And then we should be able to hit.
このまま押し込む。
Oh, I guess it's better than I thought.
思いっきり
Never
いっちゃう
mind.
よ。
Yeah, so it's like this is the main thing that's been holding me back. That I forgot. I need to like synthesize a lot of these
耐えられ
good
るか見
items.
てみたね。
Because I swear I've like gone through a lot of these synthesis before I actually got something good out of this. So yeah, that's probably one of the reasons why I
外さないよ。
didn't do this one.
いっ
I think I should be able to do that. Am I done?
クラクラする。守りを固めるよ。はっ。手こずらせてくれるんだよね。体が重い。みんなのために頑張ります。それ。助かったよ。いい感じね。この速さについてこれる。
Okay, good. Good to know. I think I should do all this off.
天才の戦いぶり。どう
Kinda,
だった？
how to say, draining to work on this one. Especially when I didn't like catch it when I was supposed to be out there. But yeah, good to know that 34 is like, oh yeah, sounds like since enough times I have it, because look at all these ones. I haven't got that one. Break damage just fit. Oh wow, okay. What? Like you're making it easier now, surprisingly. I guess we'll just go back up here. We'll see. We'll see. We'll climb this tower when we enter the stream, actually. I was thinking, oh, maybe I could like do red-white's grinding, but no. I feel like at this point, since I started early, I probably should end early also. It kind of balancing act of this. I did this already, so I'll try to force it. I guess in the lock items. Otto? Otto? See, that's also one problem there. It's like, for some reason, I don't know why, sometimes just crash like that. Why? How did that happen? How does that even happen? Eesh. Does it automatically put it back? Or actually no, because it didn't even start, right? Oh no, it did. Okay. And do I...
私の制裁に耐えられる？ここが正念場ね。やっ！ここが正念場ね。慎重に動かないと。任せておきなさい。これでどうかしら。はあ？好きやり。ここよ。大丈夫。きっと勝てるよ。こんなのポポ。ここは私が。それ。
That's quite a lot of resistance.
お願い、一気にいけそうだよ。心を込めていくよ。それ。感謝するわ。みんなの力で。ここが正念場ね。力比べだよ。全員で片付けるわよ。でもいいのよね。手早く行きましょう。無駄だってば。そろそろ終わりにしよう。 みんなの力で。
Oh my god, who did you?
やあ、もういけるわ。お楽しみの時間ね。みんなを守らなくちゃ。一瞬で決める。はあ。好きやり。私が力になるよ。準備はバッチリしちゃうよ。
Okay, we'll take it.
前に行くよ。これならどうかな。えいや。
Nice.
今が好機。一気にいけそうだよ。
Yeah. Just don't get paralyzed.
頑張れ。それ。ありがとう。体が軽いよ。はっ。みんなで力を合わせるよ。いいのよね。
I'm not gonna have to touch the
考えるのも大事よね。しっかりしなさい。ここからなんだから。これで癒すよ。 私が分からせてあげる。絶対に引かないわ。
you're definitely showing what it got.
私からは逃げられないわ。覚悟はいいかしら。塵になりなさい。たわいもないわね。出直してきたら。
Let me try again.
そんな私に。 何を楽にしてあげる。勝てるんだけどね。やり、ここよ。力比べだよ。守りを固めるよ。
Surprisingly, the gap is still pretty massive between Midori and
調子いいみたい。前に行くよ。しなくても勝てるんだけどね。それ。私の制裁に耐えられる。 体が重い。心を込めて。いくよ。それ。助かる。私の制裁に耐えられる。この速さについてこれる。調子だよ。
Yeah, you should just finish him off like that. Yeah, why not?
さあ、次はドイツが相手かしら。
35 is the threshold already. Good to know. Alright, because I got ejected back in the game because I got ejected out of it right there. This gives me that. Look at that. So, quite a bit of grinding you need to do for this one. Ice goes up to what? I think it's up to 50 right when I last recalled. It was like, oh, this goes up to level 50 and then that's it. But, where is it? 氷の塔はどこ？氷の塔。 What do I mean? I'm sure it's like all the way up to 50, right? I guess it's not showing. Not showing yet, I guess, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. It's not yet showing. Enjoy. Enjoy. apparently the achievement stopped at level 35, I guess. Have a look. One more time. I'm sure there's like all the way up to level 50, right? Oh no, I have capped it. Holy! Wait, that was the cap? I'm guessing level 50 was the main tower then. Whoa! Wow! So you're telling me I was this close to becoming an absolute gamer? Okay, cool. Quite literally with this ice attribute. So that means that I could probably get air wind and bolt up there to max out, and then the other attributes I could probably somewhat manage. I think I'll try to figure it out because you need to reach level 33, floor 33, and then you need to synthesize a bunch of the battle items that you unlock at that level.
たまにはゆっくりする時間も大事だよね。
それもあるね。
お前さんに依頼が来てるんだが。
How about this one? I remember it's all the way up to 50, right? Oh yeah, I barely even touched it. I think it's like you need like something specific for this one, isn't it? Attack weakness. Single target though. I mean, it's a single target, then probably I could get by somewhat with my strike element. Strike element, I do have my. I do have I think over here. No. Look what you. 8, I think. Yeah, Marine Rose, maybe. Yeah, that should work, I think.
さっさと始めようぜ。
I'm gonna just try one level here, see if that's enough for this level.
おう、歯応えがありそうだね。
見どころですね。
相手にとって不足なし。一気に来る。初行どけ。
本番はここからだよ。落ち着いていきましょう。いや、まあほらいいんだ。
遠慮しなくていいから助かるぜ。行くぞ。ガラ空きだな。
ここで勝つ。皆さんに癒しを。ありがと
う。ここで決める。任せろ。歯を食いしばる。せっ。
マリーにチャンス。ここで決められればきっとフロッケは負けません。止めてください。
これで終わりだ。
マリー絶好調です。マリーの本気見せてあげます。に来て帰ろう。
I guess it's not much of an issue, right? I was thinking, but now you're doing quite a lot of damage.
相手にとって不足
俺が
なし。
ひるむとでも思ったが。
どう戦うべきか考えない。
手早く肩をつけてよな。行くぞ。ガラ空きだな。
落ち着いて。ここからが本気なんだから。
I don't like him in the first place.
調子悪い。皆さんに癒しを。
真の強さを見せてやろう。
全員で行けばすぐだ。
フロッケは負けません。
邪魔をするな。覚悟はできてるな。食らいやがれ。
やるじゃねえか。
ここで決められればきっと。止めてください。準備はいいですか。もっともっと盛り上がり。まあほらいい。
I think that Mario Rose is still rapid all
お前もやるな。
それはそれで
小さいからって舐めないでよね。
はい、かわいい。That's suppose かわいい。Right, so okay. I guess with my current level, I could progress more in this one. Should I just continue? I feel like I wouldn't. Would I? After a defender's movement, all allies will receive 10% less damage. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, fine. Go. We'll climb towers now. We'll climb towers now. If it's bolt attribute, I can blaze through it. Fire there.
Listener, 世が道を切り開く。
援護します、カブラヤさん。心して挑ませていただきまする。
次はどう動く？
落ち着いて。巫女の力を。
So just go ahead and buff. You'll be fine. Have faith.
ありがたいぜ。
自分の経験を信じるんだ。思いっきりいくよ。
助かった。どう料理しようか。さあ、華麗に決めようか。さすが俺。
かたじけない。
こういう時の拙者でござる。しっかりと戦況を見極めなきゃ。整って息を合わせましょ
う。今必殺の時。星の輝きより強く我が部位を天下に轟かせてみろ。カブラヤの輝きあり。
はっ、息を合わせましょう。みんなで畳みかけましょうぞ。何か
Let's actually amp it up. Why not?
火付けでございます。ありがとうございます。
使い時ってやつ。
癒します。
かたじけない。
拙者の火を見せる時にございまする。忍術の極意お見せいたしまする。いざ参る。逃しませぬ。ニン
はい、助かる。
この勝利
Just
主に
blaze
捧げま
that
する。
one. はい、助かる。ニンニンコンコン。Enough. So probably this would be much more troubling at the older times, right? But nowadays, not so much. Damn! They went crazy with the debuffs with this one, but yeah, luckily for you, it's like after your supporters' actions, they're gonna remove one of the debuffs that are applied to your opponents, to your allies, as well as ailments. So, for all the ailments you have here, the more supporters you have, the more you can remove them all out. So that's good to know. Also good to know that you're getting quite a few of these star gems here as you go up the layers. It's fine. Fine then. We shall try to climb this one at the very least. This one shouldn't have any specific item requirements. It'll be fine. But little do they know, up against one of my best teams. Wow.
一緒に戦えて嬉しいよ、ミミちゃん。足引っ張るんじゃないわよ、トトリ。
Now then.
すっごく動きやすい。慎重に動かないで。私に何を。
Now let's first start off with the ones that will lay some debuffs.
私が出るわ。これでどうかしら。はあ。ここよ。落ち着いて。落ち着いて。気持ち悪い。外さないよ。いっけ。私が一気にいけそうだよ。
Much more beautiful.
キラキラを届けるよ。それ。ありがとう。みんなの力で。準備はバッチリ。前に出るよ。この力があるか。よし。力を合わせるよ。力比べだよ。思いっきりやってもいいのよね。
Okay, just do
私
another
を
one.
考えるのも大事よね。低く動きやすい。全員で片付けるわよ。思いっきりやってもいいのよね。正念場ね。無駄だってば。天才にかなうはずないじゃない。戦術を考えるのも大事よね。そんなお楽しみの時間ね。
Yeah,
任せ
definitely.
ておく。これでどうかしら。はあ。
Yeah, go.
ここよ。低く動きやすい。私が先よ。
Break.
逃がさないよ。みんなで力を合わせるよ。思いっきりいっちゃうよ。前に行くよ。これならどうかな。いいじゃない。いいじゃない。来て。一気にいけそうだよ。どうやって戦う？ ため
Probably
に
gonna do the
頑
poison.
張ります。それ
Get rid of the poison one.
助かったわ。すごいのいっちゃおう。手加減なしでいくよ。倒したよ。
Oh, actually take it down. Okay.
思いっきりやってもいいのよ
Oh,
ね。
never mind.
一
You
瞬
actually
で
have
仕
to
留
put
めて
down.
あげる。
Huh.
敵へなし
Damn. Okay.
と。あっけなかったわね。
Damn. Okay. I should have made more progress then. Kept this hanging on for a bit too long. After breaker movements, increase on break damage by 10% up to 100. You had two options, mates. But then it's a single target, right? So I mean, I could just go for my bolt team, I guess. The air team is actually just fine, right? So I feel like this one's much more straightforward. If I go for this side.
無理はなさらず。大丈夫です。
いざ尋常に
少々
勝負。
優れも皆様のお役に安らかに。
ありがたいぜ。
一度立て直さないと。サポートを入れる。ありがたい。
It would be nice if I could get Kaburaya's speed ahead of
受け取ってくれ。
ahead first
さ
because
すが俺。
that way I don't
ありがとう
waste
ござい
like
ます。
the
空気が
first attack for
重い。
for Simone after all.
拙者にお任せあれ。準備は整っています。
撃すんな。
今必殺の時、星の輝きより強く我が武勇天下に轟かせて。
It says 0 damage until you break. I think it is.
かぶらやの
So in
輝
that
き
case,
が
it's
ある。
perfect actually, right? Okay, there we
成
go.
攻撃。みんなで畳みかけましょうぞ。鬼門参りまする。そこやるね。
やりますね。弱ね。
この勝利主に捧げまする。
Yeah, I guess we're going all the way up to 50 or even 60. I think it's 50 as a cap. I forgot. I forgot already. It's been so long since they increased the cap. But even I myself didn't recall like which level was this supposed to be. Oh, let's have a look. 弱点はなんだっけ ?9? 9だ。2 Well, if you want a high crit rate down, to be dealt to you, then yeah, let's go ahead and use our bolts to zap you out of
と
it.
はサボりは許しませぬぞ。
分かってるよキモ。真面目にやるさ。
みんなで力を合わせればきっと。落ち着いて。巫女の力を今こそ安らかに。かたじけない。大敵を
Oh
恐
wow,
れるべからず。
actually,
思いっ
we'll
き
be
り
able
い
to
くよ。
attack before they can.
ありがたい。
どう料理しようか。俺の思い受け取ってくれ。さすが俺。
ありがたい。こういう時の拙者でござる。心を平らかに。こういう時の拙者でござる。集中して。
I want to focus on that large one.
一斉攻撃だ。今必殺の時。
Well, if anything, both of them are gonna be broken anyway, because
輝きより
Kaburaya's
強く
ability.
我が
Either
武
breaking
勇
one, she'll get the
天
other.
下に轟かせて。
Kaburaya's
かぶらやの輝きあり。
Yeah, I don't think you get to run away.
無駄さ。
みんなで畳みかけましょうぞ。
Magic.
心が躍る。
鬼門参りまする。そこ
見
Yeah, there
事
we。go. Dead.
皆さん今です。
Man, debuffing Kaburaya like that. Like that again, there was the decision of that large one.
安らかに。
Then again, I don't think that's gonna
好奇一
affect
寸
the
でから
debuff
ず。
that much. We'll see.
落ち着いて。これでどうかな。ありがたい。
陰陽師の本気 見せてやるさ。
準備万端
Fine.
整ってござ
You
います
take this debuff real quick. Hold this debuff for
急い
me.
で治療だ。
助かりました力が湧きますぞ
手を貸そう。
ありがとうございます
体が重い。陰陽術全力でお見舞いしてやる。
Oh, yo, dude, let's go.
しかと目に焼け。はっせいやっ一気に決めるぞ。救急如律令。
I should probably consider like, what even is like omni-
どうだ
omni-jitsu,
なかなかやるだろ。
yeah. Interesting how like that's
力が入らん。一刀のもとに切り伏
こ
せる。
ういう時の拙者で今が後家
regardless.
拙者の非を忍術の極意お見せいたしまするいざ参る逃しませぬやーニンニンこれが忍びの力でござりまする
Okay, there we go. We're at a 45 there. Hey, come. Oh, we also reached the cap of this one. What the? I thought it gone it up to the clean numbers. What the? Damn. Okay. I thought it was somehow higher than that. I don't know why. Anyways, with that in mind, then I guess it's not as much. Yeah, I wasn't as like behind as I thought I would be. Right, so I guess we can try working on these other levers then. Maybe I should try doing that. Maybe one tower probably would be better. Like do like one tower per salary stream. So I could actually start making some progress here. And I could see like I'm somewhat on par with my stuff here. That would be good to see. Because I'm gonna need a lot of the materials, right? Once I think, oh, I need to reach like level 33, and then I still need to synthesize all this stuff again. So, as I realized that, oh, maybe I want to go for the Resleriana red white to do some grinding there, but probably not. I probably shouldn't rush it too much. Because there's some stuff I want to upload as well. If you remember Uma Musume, we have like an event also for the Valentine's for February. So I want to also settle the time there also. Yeah. So the only thing is that Uma Musume, that one's gonna be uploaded sometime on the weekday next week. And obviously tomorrow will be uploading today's vlog, obviously. So I want to piece it out so that way I can get things out there in time hopefully. I think that should be it. Yeah. Maybe I'll do a bit of maybe I'll like pre-plan it outside the game for Resleriana red white, and then I'll go in and just go guns blazing with synthesizing my last tier of items. I had to figure out which armor to get. That's why I went, because the searching through all the stuff there, I'm not really sure what to do, so I need to figure out where to pull all those out of there to really how to say maximize the effects and stuff. So yeah, gonna have to research that. The Sun and Moon rings seem pretty powerful for DS and Slade, so those are definitely something I want to look into. So I'm gonna see if, how much I can learn off stream, and then I'm gonna see if I can put that into practice, let's just say. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Early start, early end, you could put it that way, but alas, there's quite a few things I guess I want to do it also. So, yeah. So don't want to like drag this out longer than it should be, because Genshin I really got it mostly dealt with. And this one's like I'm basically just stalling for games and keep swapping games every half an hour or something like that, right? So yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that, right? So yeah, what other games will I be doing? Not really. So the plan here for next week is that I'll probably just be streaming one time in this coming week. So let's see here. Weekday 1 probably gonna be catch back to my progress here. Resleriana Red White, and then Friday is gonna be Seikano 2.5 ending and Seikano 2 Seika DLC. That's how it is, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that more than once during Monday and Thursday. During Monday through Thursday. Let's see how that goes. I'm sure it will. Next Saturday, obviously, we're gonna keep the same routine as today. So next Saturday is gonna be Linkura, and Resleriana, and Genshin. Anniversary for Musume is gonna be a few Tuesdays later, right? So I'll see if we can stream on that day. If I can't, that'll be great. I feel like I should be possible to. Well, we'll see though. So yeah, I'll try to see if I can get time up there. If not, I'll try to still stream within the week. So that'll be something I'll do. And also for the new scenario, right? So I'll do that. Anyways, with that said, that's it for me today. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, be sure to follow me on Twitch. If you're watching YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe to my full channel. I don't know if I said that already, but I haven't, so comment it. And yeah, I was gonna enjoy a bit of Tete between Kaburaya and Chitose. And I'll see you guys next time. XP clear out. Bye bye. So it's very rare for me to end with Resleriana, isn't it? I haven't really done a dedicated stream in it for a long time because, what I said, they haven't had the main story or something like that, so yeah. I was thinking of, when are they gonna bring back the main story? Are they done with the events or something like that? Or, yeah, maybe they want to shift all those like stuff into events rather than like the main story. Because it's like, it's kind of like sidelined, right? It's like all the other characters have something else to do. Perhaps that's why they did it. So maybe that's why they left it in events. But another thing about it, it would be very nice if like they had the revival happen a bit more faster. Because yes, we have like the Yumiya here, right? So we got like the Christmas, the Seitansai, Yuna here. It's like yeah, it's there, but it's still a while to catch up, isn't it? Because it's like the late season 1 content. So if they can try to catch up with it's quite far. The backlog of the events that we can't catch up is still quite far.